Well, it's a nice clear picture on this. It's a clearer picture on this than it was on. Bastards. What's up? 351. Hello, baby. Posted the clipboard. Can I post that to Matt? There it is, Matt. What's up, Jeff? Living Mountain Doors. Thank you for coming in. How you doing, Jeff? Y'all about ready to start flathead hunting, ain't you? Miss Laurie?
Laurie Ann, what's going on? Laurie, I saw that you had called, but I didn't see it when you called. We've been out fishing. Sorry I missed you. Living MN. Jeff, 351. Welcome, everybody. So far tonight, we've got 2 fish on the dock. Broke off a nice one. Had another one just get off. And we've had a few chances.
We need a flathead to complete the trifecta.
Yeah. He left me a voicemail. I thought I had enough reception in my phone to listen to it. I'd pull it up. Hope all is well, Lori.
There's been a few caught off the dock. Big Mike, I can't hear you. Anybody here, Big Mike?
Nope. Uncle Lou, I think the biggest one that I'm aware of is my son caught a 34.5 pounder off the dock. But they're few and far between. We're usually getting them as they're going up and down the river channel. We don't have access to any of the little spots where we could throw specifically to them and wait on them.
How you doing, Uncle Lou? Hope you're feeling all right.
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
Can hear you now.
StreamYard for you.
Well, if you could figure out YouTube, we wouldn't have this issue.
I work YouTube just fine. I was already live.
Yeah, they're few and far between, Uncle Lou. I think last year I only caught one.
What's y'all's biggest one so far?
6 pounds.
6.
Bait size.
We ain't caught nothing yet. We're trying though. We're throwing big old baits, so you know how it is when you throw big, huge baits.
I was sitting here a while ago thinking about, man, maybe I should just throw a biggest headpiece I could throw out there.
Here. Yeah. Throw that.
Uh-oh.
Throw that right there. Red horse sucker.
I wish we had a red horse sucker.
Yeah.
I had 6 of them, but I threw the real big ones back. They were just too big to keep. That's the smallest one. He's about, I don't know, almost 2 pounds.
You get 6 more biggest ones, you just pack them and send them up here. I'll pay for them.
Yeah, right.
Got gizzard shad. You want gizzard shad? We got that too.
No, we want suckers.
Got big, huge, slimy gizzard shad. Skipjack. Yeah, skipjack. Yeah, here's Skippy. Skippy. Ugh. That is so gross.
Fixed this time though. Uh-oh.
Regulators, LG. That's Nathan. That's my new fishing partner.
Something, Nathan?
What's going on, Nathan? Nice to meet you.
Southland Outdoors is his channel. Southland Fishing. So I keep saying Southland Outdoors. It's Southland Fishing. Fishing. With a G or without a G? With a G. Okay. You gotta change that. You don't fish with me, you can't have a G.
Well, I put Hundo hunting on here, so you got to be the one hunting for it.
I've got bait in the water. I can't make them bite. I want to fish the dam right now, but I can't because all the striper fishing right now.
Lynn said he's going fishing tomorrow.
I'll be out again tomorrow too if I don't work.
Tom lost a big one as soon as we got here.
Really?
Yeah, broke us off. He was in all the junk, and when I felt him when he pulled out of it, and he turned to take off and snapped.
Okay, well, I guess I'm working. I guess I'm just going to show up and we'll figure something out. That's what
Thank you, Uncle Lou, for posting that. Uncle Lou posted Nathan's channel.
Oh, great.
Appreciate that, Lou. Yep. Yeah, that's catfish regulators and then LG catfish. I mean, LG bass. How many bass did you catch last year, LG?
Maybe a dozen.
On
maybe.
purpose or by accident? That'd be the better question.
Yeah.
Well,
Most of the
I
ones
mean,
I
you
caught
said you
last
caught a
year-
dozen bass. How many catfish did you catch last year?
Last year, I don't know. We did the count that we did was for 2021, and that was 389.
That sounds to me like it's LG catfish, not LG bass.
Yeah,
Let's call him Tomcat.
that's it.
Tomcat, that'll work. We'll just call him Tomcat.
But this year we're trying to keep track of how many actual pounds of fish that we put up on the dock between us,
Cool.
or whoever fishes with us while we're here, just so we can get a total of all the fish that were landed up here for the year. I think tonight we went over 400 pounds already. And we really haven't caught, the biggest one we got has been 26 pounds.
I thought it was 500 pounds.
I think we were at 393 and we needed
Okay.
6. Yeah, I think we're like 406 or something like that.
So small.
Well, you have to find you a fishing buddy while I'm out. Y'all gonna have to burn it up down here.
Yeah,
No excuses.
yeah.
So I might have to get somebody to come up here and bring the couch down here and sit it on the end of the dock.
You might have to.
That'd be comfortable, wouldn't it?
Yep. I think when you see me dragging in those big boys late April, beginning of May, you're gonna be back. You're gonna make a miraculous healing.
Oh. No air run, no flatheads.
Yeah, he's the fat, ugly guy on the right.
I even got 2 live brim out tonight. See what would have hit them.
You got 2 live brim?
Yep.
Yeah, we got one too, about the size of my hand, a little bit bigger than my hand. It's the only one we caught, so that's the one we got put on the hook. He was massive. I mean, literally, he's like an eater gill.
Uncle Lou's asking when's your surgery.
My surgery, Uncle Lou, is April the 19th.
Got him on that 10-foot rod right there, up close.
I don't think Big Mike's lost any weight.
That ain't that guy standing up in front of the camera. That's not me. That's Nathan. He's not as fat as I am.
Who is Smacky 17?
He has to work for a living. I don't.
Don't know. So there's Joe Ziegler's back in the house. Stink over stink. Welcome. Smacky017. Hello.
Yeah, Uncle Lou, I had my right one done, total knee replacement on my right one like 5, 6 years ago, and it's the best thing I ever did in my life.
That's fun. Just pull in the water. I got 2 more.
Yeah, good luck, bud. Hope it goes well for you. All goes great for you.
Yeah, see, that's what I was talking
Yeah.
about. I hope everything goes great.
Yeah, Joe Ziegler says Smacky017 is my brother.
Well, welcome,
Welcome.
welcome.
Welcome. Yep.
I'm not on YouTube, so I can't make anybody blue anymore. I didn't know you could do it from your phone now, Mike.
What's that?
Make people mods.
Yeah.
I only go live on StreamYard now whenever somebody wants to come up and talk, whenever it's boring like it is, usually is. Are you down there with Blinky?
That's right. We're at Blinky. Blinky number 3. Come on. Ooh, I've seen that. You playing with my emotions. Surge rod in the corner just twitched. Somebody coming down the river? Got no lights on? I see it. There's a light right there. Well, that's that boat that came down here earlier. He was struggling going down the river. He's really struggling coming up river.
Goes. Tom got bid on the orange Uncle Lou's.
Oh, my Uncle Lou Roger at the house.
All right, everyone. See you later.
I'm sure we had a fish right.
Dink over stink. How you doing?
What's going on, Dink?
Big Mike finally fishing. I had to witness this for myself.
Been fishing. It ain't my fault you don't get notifications.
Undoubtedly, I don't get messages when you go live neither.
Yeah, well, you were live tonight. I couldn't message you. You gonna end your live and watch mine?
We shut YouTube down, come over here expecting to see grating this big one out of you.
All I can do is put baits in the water. I can't make them bite.
Don't know until you throw.
Right. Ready to try that red horse sucker tomorrow.
I'm gonna see if I can make a call.
Did y'all talk about what we talked about earlier?
Yeah, it was gonna happen for me, but it ain't now.
No. Okay. I was fitting to say if you did, and then bring a cooler because we'd load it down with some red horse suckers for you left.
Well, just because I can't come don't mean Mr. Tom ain't gonna come. I think he's coming. I think he's gonna come. Well, I will gladly tell him to bring a cooler because we love red horse sucker up here. If you could get us some.
I can get them here. It's still early, and I got, like I said, about 7 of them today. They were massive, like massive.
That's right, Murillo. No pressure, Mike. No pressure.
Ain't
Big
no pressure.
fish. No pressure.
Ain't no pressure. It's fishing, man. It's fishing. Okay.
Yep, I'll tell him he stepped over to the Jeep to make a phone call.
I'll just rig that one up. Spit out. What needs a sinker put on it? Be up to 7:30. I can sleep till 6:30. 7. Gotta go to Uber while I'm in the morning.
Come on, fish.
Catfishing is so much fun. That was your rod.
Yeah, Big Mike, I found a bed and breakfast down there in Saudi Daisy.
Yeah.
Like 15 minutes from the gathering.
Something came up, you can't make it.
Yep.
It happens.
I got to meet with in-home therapy and all that crap. I did my blood work yesterday. James Allboss says hello. To Big Mike.
What's going on?
Let's see what Big Mike's screen looks like blowed up.
What's going on, James? Huh?
Nathan, you need to do a dance for the fish.
You don't want me to dance. We've had 2 bites in the past 10 minutes. That's not horrible. We just need something big enough to take the bait.
I'm glad Big Mike finally got somebody to push him to his limit.
Oh, but I've been out here fishing today. You wasn't out here fishing. I was.
I was at work.
That's no excuse. You can always.
You need to call and wake him up all the time.
He does.
I text him at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Don't text him. Go over to his house and bang on his door.
He don't know where I live. He comes over there and beats on my door. I let out the vicious dachshund on him. Chase him back to his truck. She's a meanie weenie.
Want to be outdoors shared out on his community to page, Nathan's channel.
Sweet. He's already posted a few shorts on there. He ain't got no videos, but he's got some shorts on there.
Got 3 shorts on there I'm working on.
Is he scared to do lives or something?
He can't yet. He's only got 30 subs.
Well, you got to get him to 50. He can go live at 50 on StreamYard.
Go live on YouTube at 50.
That's what I'm talking about. You can go live on. That's what I meant. But you could do StreamYard. You get 20 hours free a month.
Told him that.
These millennials, man, I tell you.
Him shy. Stay longer. You want to talk about pushing somebody to the limits? I'll push you to your working fish limits, buddy. I promise you that.
Well, James, I got lucky in that category because my wife is a nurse. So not only do I got somebody coming to the house, but I got to live with it. I get to live with a nurse. Matt wants to know if he has a stress card.
What?
He said, does he have a stress card, Mike? I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know what that means.
My beautiful wife will take care of me. I'll be walking probably the next day. I think my surgery's at 12 o'clock in the morning, midday.
It's what, a
So
5 or
they
6
wake.
hour surgery?
time they wake me up and all that good stuff, it'll probably be 3 hours later.
How long's the surgery?
I don't know. Depends on what all they got to do in there. They're going there and putting all kinds of new shit in there, so I'm assuming it's going to be a little while. Little while. So, Robert, they want to know if Nathan's married.
Might as well be.
So that's what they're calling a stress card. Yep, I'd love to come down there and hang out before my surgery. Dang, James, 50 days? You spent 50 days in the hospital? You was sick. Well, at least you're out and better now, James. That's all that matters. Tom! You gonna get the fish or you gonna stay on the phone?
I wonder if that bluegill's done booked the ticket. I hadn't twitched in a long time. Maybe there's a 100-pound flathead just sitting there with it.
We might have a fish. Got one?
I got a bite.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Bluegill done went and hid, but it's dark. Channel cat on there. Oh, shooting star. Airplane. I thought it was a shooting star. I see a lot of shooting stars over here. Huh? Did you? I see a lot of them from here. Some of them in my videos.
There it is. Yep.
Woo!
Gotcha. What's up, cats and court? Well, they are getting bigger.
Is you out there far enough?
What's up, Jello? Ain't seen Jello in a long time.
Popped it. Snatched there for a second. Same thing.
Well, that's 3 for the day.
Better than I'm doing.
3 for the day and 1 missed big one. That's sad. I'm sitting in a truck with the air conditioner on. 76 degrees outside.
Feels good here. It's in the 60s.
Windy's as all hell.
Windy out there.
It's been windy all day. Yeah, appreciate all the link sharing. Y'all share this out. Let them know that Big Mike's in here going for the Hundo. Come watch it live.
Oh, there you go, Mike. Go get it.
Big Mike is hooked up.
Woo!
Tom's back in the Jeep again.
Strolling down river, wasn't it? Help. How big?
What's up, Steve Mosley? Brad Cardell is in here. Big Mike is hooked up.
Big old bait, that little bitty old fish ate it. Acid. Fish on the brand new Orange Crush.
Tom on his phone, got one hand on the phone, one hand on the net to get something out of the water. Look like a float. Just don't drop your phone, Tom.
Oh yeah. Big old gizzard shad hit that little bitty fish ate it.
How little are we talking?
20. High teens, low 20.
Well, that's bigger than what we caught.
Decent little fish, pretty too.
Yep. Hello, Miss Melissa. I look like a 35-pounder to me, Mike.
35. I brought the scales. We can weigh them. I ain't weighed a fishing forever, man. Feels good.
Any fish is possible. Hello, welcome.
You gotta keep calling. Greatly appreciate Light fell over again.
Appreciate that, Annie Finn.
Nocturnal Nation hook too.
We looking for Big Mike to get us a hundo tonight.
$21.25 with the net.
21.25.
Yeah, with the net. Net weighs 3 pounds. Call him 18.
Still a good fish.
Oh, yeah.
Still a good fish.
Downriver with that big old gizzard shad head too.
They got a fish?
Yeah, 21 minus 3 pound net, about 18 something.
Yeah, he's 18 and some change.
That's about all we got combined.
That's it.
16-ounce sinker. Gizzard shad. Orange crush rods handle 16 ounces of lead good there.
Lead plus the bait.
Yeah, 16 ounces plus the bait, which is the bait's probably another 2 or 3 ounces. So 19 ounces with it. A little bit too far past the hole, that thing. Good takedown. Hopefully y'all got it on camera. Okay. Uh-oh.
What are we uh-ohing?
For the light. It's been misplaced already.
I remember that night you snatched your whole light thing in the water.
Yeah, every bit of it. All them black lights went in the river. Still got them. I just don't run them that much. Yeah, no problem. Is it in the buggy?
It's good to see Dink of Stinking here. I love you.
Hey, Melissa. Sorry
I
if
guess
I
I'll.
missed anybody.
James Albaugh wants to know how long the dock is.
45 feet, 15 yards.
Weird. Just disappeared, didn't it?
Rhonda said to say hello to you. She
Hello.
texted me.
I'm on. Remote has been found. 20-pound test is not. Dude, touch it. Chill.
That fish came way upriver. He was way to the left of your Pinky. And by the time I got all the slack out of the line, he was over Pinky.
All their bellies look fat.
Yeah. He's telling on through the fat head.
Big Mike. Up.
What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Is he still kicking? That's that monster bluegill. Yeah, if that rod takes off, yeah, it definitely wasn't a 10-pounder. I mean, if it is a 10-pounder, it's a gluttonous 10-pounder. That's a big bluegill.
Got one?
Sit around. Just beat it out. You know, it's almost time to go to work. That rod pulled over. Yeah, liquor was on. I started reeling and it was on. Liquor was on. Drag was a little bit. Fighting another one, y'all. Getting one in. What's going on, Steve Mosley? Joe? Melissa? Dink? Matt? James? Brad? What's going on, Brad? Got back just in time. Yeah, I caught an 18-pounder too, Tim.
Yep, there's another one, y'all. Good deal. Yep, it's all dinks tonight. That weighs 740, pound less than the other. We're supposed to be going up, not down. I think I'm fixing to go put some fresh bait on cotton candy. Get out of here.
That's a nice rod, the cotton candy one.
We might end up breaking 500 pounds by the night's over with.
What are y'all up to right now?
We're over 400. I think I'm gonna go freshen up my bait on my two rods.
35, 220s. One was a high 20, one was a low 20. Quite big. One right there is 26. Yeah. See, the nice thing about it is you can take clips out of your videos too. Slip them out. I recommend getting into my lines because I let you out the whole school, buddy.
Get out of here. You talking to me?
Go.
I'm talking to that big old tarantula looking mosquito.
Sit out here for another hour. How late y'all gonna stay out, Reg? Y'all gonna be out all night?
So I feel like going home, I guess.
I gotta work in the morning. I can't be out all night.
We'll be out a while.
Till the Hundo hits.
Yeah, everybody's here for the Hundo, Mike. No pressure.
Get a Hundo when I'm not here. What you gonna do? Call you and wake you up. That's right. Call you and wake you up. If I
Jody,
get a Hundo,
welcome.
I'll have to have somebody else to get it over the
Any
side.
Finn,
I
welcome.
won't be able to get it over the side by myself.
Tim, welcome back.
Rich, I'll be done. Team. Surprised you don't hear the okay, no. Got the wall over there. They don't. Oh, this high, man. Oh.
What's that mean, Jody?
Might go up on the lake.
That other one too. That fish there. He swam upstream. He was on the other side of Pinky too.
I got a new spot again. I don't know.
And I'm throwing them far
These
down.
fish should start moving. Yeah, you got to run your clickers there, though. You can't lock your rod down.
Big Mike, is the shizzle feel any better?
He said he was feeling better. He just had a cold or something. All right, buddy. Yeah, he said he was feeling better.
Y'all gonna put it on them Tennessee boys, right?
Try. Have the boat loaded in with med.
It's gonna look bad whenever Freddie comes down there and whoops all y'all.
If it happens, it happens.
Can't go down like that, Mike.
I don't get my feelings hurt when it comes to fishing. It's just fishing.
Good night, Steve.
Good night, Steve.
All right, Steve.
Hello.
You got a Hundo?
We just got started. Just got started.
Only takes a couple seconds.
Yep. That's what I hope.
Big Mike's leading the whole stream right now with a 20 or with an 18 pounder.
That's a good one.
I think we could combine all of ours and finally beat him, but he's still got one fish to beat all of us.
I got 15 skipjack, a great big crappie, and a white bass. But
Big Mike did say, "Oh man, get that big ass mosquito out of here." He's right on the up. Look up, right there. He did say if you do plan still to go down there, to bring a cooler with you, he'd give us a bunch of red horse sucker.
That'd be cool.
Who with you, James?
Yep.
What's that?
What's going on, James?
Not much.
It's beautiful out here tonight. We didn't even bring a
It
heater.
would be beautiful here if the wind would stop blowing.
No wind here, thank goodness.
No
the first
wind.
time.
It's like awesome.
You're gonna need to go change out the light down there.
I mean, I hate to brag, but it's like
Fixing to go out.
Yeah, but you know we're not going to
I'm
get
getting
any fish if it's fish won't be biting. So we can fighting tonight. We'll be able to tonight.
yeah.
Telling mine of yours.
That was yours. I ain't got none chores. I'm charging this one.
Here, fishy.
Tom lost a nice one the very first thing to do.
At least you got that out of the way.
Yeah, right. He broke a 50-pound leader on Pinky.
Oh, James got a fish. Get it, James.
80-pound leader.
Seems small, but hey, it could be the skunk buster.
On the planer board.
On this spread of planer board.
You need a net?
No, I don't think I need a net. I might need a net.
Annie Finn said, "Let's see who falls asleep first, me or Jody."
I thought I had a nap.
Jody is a nap.
That fish come pretty quick.
Yep. I'm guessing 8.
It's a 8-pounder.
8, maybe 10. Oh, he's getting bigger now. I might need the net.
Okay.
Stop rolling, dude. Oh, he's actually trying to pull a little here.
Really?
Yeah, a little bit. Where is he? He's getting more like a 10 or a 12.
Yeah.
Now, about an 8.
I think I got hung. There you go.
Yeah. Bill will take it. Could be the skunk buster. Get in the net. Get in the net. Got him in the net.
Booyah.
He's in the net.
Good job.
He's in the boat. Yeah, maybe 10. Play. Oh, I need my grips in the thing underneath the thing.
Okay.
The thing, you know the thing. You know the thing. Come on, people. Why is there another fish on this other line?
I don't know.
What's that hanger board doing? Could that be back to back?
Is that double, maybe?
Could that be Z doubles? Is that hanger board doing something?
Okay. Here's a gripper. And here's your scales.
Let's see.
We ain't even got them out yet.
I don't know why that planer board's going the other way.
Mm-hmm. Because it's got the fish on it.
What the heck? I know.
Let me have the net and you can do that.
There's nothing on here, I don't think. I don't know. All right. Let me get this one in. Watch that line though, that pole.
Right.
There.
It's going towards the middle. Like there's a fish on it.
Yep, probably is. Oh, white bass here.
Is that what it was?
Yep. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nobody told you to eat this. Come on, dude. I know, I'm trying to get it out. It's not working now. I know. I'm trying to get it. I know.
You know that fish bit after you said fishy, fishy.
Of course. Oof.
I think my lens is dirty. Let me wipe my camera off a second.
Wipe your camera off. Here's step for poundage. You don't be whipping me in the jewels, dude. No, even better than 10.
That's better, ain't it?
Yeah, it looked like it had a water spot on it.
You need to stop, dude.
It probably did from where I was fishing earlier. And action.
Stop.
He's fixing to get it. Oh, there goes that fish.
Yep, here, hold this. He's like 13 pounds.
You got it locked?
Yeah. No, it's not locked.
Really?
There's no fish.
Yes, it is. I saw it take off.
But I'm telling you, I don't think there's a fish on here. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh. That's doubled up. Whoa, he's actually pulling now. Come here. Here.
Oh, this is on ounces. Crap on toast. Kilogram, pound. There we go.
Big Mike, holler if you get a fish.
Get away from that down line. Don't be tangling up in there.
I can't get this one to lock with my left hand.
I hate that scale.
South in the house, Jello in the house.
Well, just call it 13 and be good with it.
Yep.
Yeah. And here's his twin.
Ooh, looky there.
Twin brother.
I can see that one in the water. Swimming.
Maybe just a tad smaller, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that. We are not prepared.
No.
I mean, we are, but we're not.
It's enough.
You watching those other poles?
Yes, sir.
Come visit your brother.
Oh.
What?
I think you hit it. It wasn't a fish.
Melissa said, way to go, James.
I couldn't done it without Jody's here, kitty. He is like a twin.
I know. You got a set of twins.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna throw them across your shoulder and take a
I'm
picture?
not gonna throw them across my. They're not very big.
It don't matter.
They're tiny twins. Got a net. Wonder what he weighs. He's
They're
probably 10.
They're a solid B.
The same size as your dumb flatheads.
My flatheads was magnificent.
Pretty close. I don't know about that. They're like 20 pounders.
26 and 28.
And this guy ate skipjack. I can see the skipjack head.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. Well, we're starting this party off, right?
Yep. Oh, you probably need to sit.
Any fish is a good fish.
Yep. That's one snap.
Oh, there goes Tom out the door again.
Has he got one?
I don't know. Uncle Leroy went down again. That'll be the third fish on that rod.
Wow.
So it goes. I don't like this one because I ain't got nowhere to put the thing. You got to use this, and that makes it too spongy. This guy we're going to call, he's in the 11s. Oh, stop, dude. Oh, come on. There we go. 11:36.
Here, hold your twin. Lay that down. Hold your twins up. All right.
Mwah.
Be still about 3 seconds and look, so I can go back and get the camera. Okay.
Mwah.
Thank you.
And away we go.
Good fish, James. Good deal.
Yep, not bad. You got the next two.
I still gotta put something on first.
One away. And two.
They gone.
They gone. Got both my baits back too. Gonna be a good day.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Now I'm gonna
This is a great double up picture.
Sweet doggy.
I think I'm gonna go freshen up my bait on my 2 rods.
Whoa.
Miss Lisa says, great teamwork, Jody and James.
Thank you. So one on the white bass and one on the skipjack head.
Chrissy Brown says, hello, Big Mike.
That was a small headpiece. I wonder if he got it off.
Yep.
He was pulling
Joe Ziegler says, what a panel. Heck yeah.
There's a rat 30-30 in the house.
River Rat's back.
There's Dale.
Where's Dale? There's a Dale? Not Dale Hayslip.
Yeah.
Sun butterflies and sunshine banner. That vicious lady that he had to block.
He fell asleep one night on James's table, just wiping people out left and right.
Sure glad I gave him back his ranch.
I love Dale.
Chat killer.
Chat killer.
All right, I'm going to leave you on the hands for Tom for a few minutes. If y'all get a fish, he can switch to the solo screen.
All right.
I'm going to switch up some bait.
All right.
Cotton Candy ain't done nothing all day.
Yeah, I was thinking I got to bring in that other one too.
Let's see.
Aaron is about to try to navigate Hades' hole without a fish on. It's a daring move.
Can he do?
They straight the motor out.
And I think he's hung up already. Oh, maybe not. He's reeling. He's reeling. Yeah, he's trying to break her up.
You want to see my crappie I caught today? By accident.
He's
When
got
I
a crop.
Yeah, when I was skipjacking, I caught it right at the dock. It came right up from under it and picked up my Foley spoon. Look at that thing.
There you go. That's a nice one.
I know. Too bad I don't eat them.
Omelet in the morning.
Oh,
Yeah.
can you cook it, James?
Yeah.
I bet it would go good in some jello.
So you're thinking we can roll in some sugar.
Well, you know how they put fruit in jello? Come on now. You can't get right? I was born
That's cool. I do the same thing at night when I'm at the house. Big Slim's in the house.
Big Slim? 91.
Yep.
But I can be good now. I can feel it. I got a feeling tonight's gonna be good, good night.
Yeah, stop thinking, right?
Hey,
James says,
Jody.
yeah.
Mid South says John Parker has a fish cleaning video if you need instructions.
Oh, a fish. Oh, yeah. I seen that fish cleaning video. Oh, he can't even get pieces big enough to eat sometimes.
Showing you how to fillet and leave all the meat on the fish.
He had an electric knife out there trying to fillet these fish out. It was horrible. It was the best thing I've watched in a long time. You can't help but be happy watching him.
Yeah.
Dana come out red in the face.
Hey, Lance. Welcome in, Lance. Good to see you.
I got it.
Go. Don't be falling. Don't be pushing me in either.
Oh, that's another big. It is a big.
Good.
Thank God I got it the other way. Look at the home.
You feel like it's high or feel like it's swimming? No, it's moving. Oh, the pink one's probably snagged or they're snagged together. Can you guys see her?
Yep.
Okay, good.
To me, fireworks.
Well, there goes the end of Brad Caudill's spooks that I'll never use again.
Uh-oh.
The next.
Because it always worry about
Yeah, fish in the boat.
And
it survived.
I break this.
Good enough.
Of course. You just one lost everything.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to reel them all back in. Go through all that. So.
His gas is hanging out. How deep are we?
30, 40.
You want to push him back?
That's nothing. He'll suck it. You get him? Are you gonna weigh them and do all that stuff? Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Leave his guts alone. We'll pull them back in.
So, buddy.
Stop your milk. Where's the scale? Now you can play. Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, you got to do another one now so you double up.
Kitty. Let's do it right here.
You do it through the metal ring. That way it's not all bendy and it locks it easier. What is he?
He's a puny.
8.
Nope.
12 or 10.
7.76.
7.7. Okay, yeah. He's probably
Hey, y'all supposed to go up, not down.
yeah, 7.76.
Ta-da!
There you go.
He ate the bait.
That pole's in the water, by the way. I'm trying to throw it up the side.
He's in the water.
Up here in the way.
Yeah. Take my pole.
Yeah. So that's 3. That's not bad.
It's an extra bait, I thought.
Nah, probably not.
Maybe it's a spark plug.
Probably not.
What is it?
Probably just the atmosphere. The moon and Mercury are lined up just right. Causing a heating frenzy. Yeah. Or you got so one on the way past one skip down. Could be doubling up. Right about now.
So do I move this one to the inside and put this one out? Or put this
I put that one on you.
this one?
Yep.
I'm not gonna find it.
No. You're not going to let it go out that far. You could let the other one out go farther. That one. Look, I can hear him out. We're in like, but still, where he's blown his out. You probably just ate that food. He's probably your bait. Your bait's probably like you're cooking. Crapping out his intestines. I've been there. I think that was the gravy that made me do that. Put a small intestine gone. Yeah. I don't.
I eat them.
I know. Apparently, you have a high stomach and intestinal. Well, if I that. Finally lost in track in a while. Been a while since. Let's go back there. Oh, Don, organized. You don't. Look, here's a bass head right here on the floor.
Bugman, what's going on? That's right, Bugman. It ain't Friday yet, but it will be in another 55 minutes.
Woohoo!
What?
Well, if you're not, you
You weren't trying.
when he can do.
I'm saying, but now you're dragging something. You got to stop giving them away. Why are there socks all over the place? What's going on over here? Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, how silly of me.
Yeah, I think when Aaron comes back, I'm going to go change my baits up. See if I can get my bait through the gauntlet.
That's always fun.
Yeah.
Keep that rod tip high and real fast.
Yep.
Oh, my ride. Yeah. You know that back road take to go to Chattanooga? I was going down there and there was a helicopter, the light flight, somebody's house out there. Yeah, they almost had a heart attack. Somebody got hurt real bad. And hard.
Bugman, I'm with Aaron tonight. And Big Mike's out with a buddy Nathan. And Judy's with James. Jody, yep. I need coffee. Quick. Stat
coffee.
How'd you kitchen done?
Get your kitchen.
I get that, Tim. Tim said it's a good thing that you weren't a bass and trout guy. Your name would be LGBT. I don't think I've caught a trout since I was a child.
Yeah. We used to go to this reservoir and you put that Berkeley powered on that Powerball.
Yeah.
Catch them farm raised stock fish.
Yeah.
It's almost fun when I was a kid. What are you doing? The duck alone.
When you caught your fish, everybody said great fish, Tom. I forgot to tell you.
Cool. Just glad it's getting bites. I think now that I need to go check that because he pulled on it pretty
Both
hard.
of yours is mighty slack out there. I didn't know if you want me to tighten that purple. I wasn't going to touch it in case it was hooked up.
Yeah, I pulled some slack out of it when I was out there.
Well, it's back way slack again.
Great. Alrighty.
I didn't want to mess with it. Neither did I. All right, taking turns changing out baits here.
You want a mat? Okay.
How you doing, Monty Sheets? Good to see you in here.
Hello, Monty.
Monty.
Hey, Big Mike.
Yeah,
What do you use to catch them suckers down there?
cast net.
Really?
Hey, Jody, send me the pliers right there, will you?
Yeah, I'm fitting to have to go. I gotta go to work.
Ooh, there's that word.
You got to work in the morning?
Yeah,
You fishing tomorrow?
yeah, I'm gonna fish tomorrow.
I probably won't be fishing. Just send me a message before you go live.
All right, I will. We'll holler at y'all later.
Appreciate you coming up, bud.
All right, yeah, man. Ain't no problem.
Careful going home.
I will. Later, James.
Hey, later. Have a good one.
Man, it'd be nice to get a load of suckers. I know that.
Yeah, they're good bait up here. Down here.
That's what most of the big fish, that 93 come on sucker here, and the 48, and
I wonder where he's at. He knows that. I got a lot of that.
thank you, Southland. I'm gonna subscribe to you when I get home, bud.
Southland. I never heard that name.
That's Big Mike's fishing partner now.
Okay.
Well, are we gonna donate more to Brad Cardell Fund? Let's see. One thing, it's hard to break that daggone Mad Cat's fishing line.
Yeah, sometimes you're just wanting to break it off, and you can't.
I know it. It's crazy.
Okay, Jody, go ahead and catch that second one now.
Still ain't breaking. Come on, Tom.
There you go. Get him, get him, get him. You got no time. You all soft selling them. Get it. Real, do something.
She has a bad habit of just watching the rod instead of going for it, James.
Yeah, I noticed that. We seem to miss a lot of fish because she's just kind of moseying on back there.
After her little polar plunge, the one that she missed on the dock that day, it took her like 15 minutes in slow motion to get there.
And that was the biggest takedown you've had, right?
That one that night, yeah, it was pulling drag when it pulled it down here, and I mean it was screaming drag.
So what is it, Jody? Any big?
Yeah.
Feels good?
Yeah.
That's one of my stiffer rods, so you gonna need the net?
Yep.
Uh-oh, she's calling for the net. Look out. I wouldn't want you to get up or anything, or act like you're excited about trying to get a fish.
I worked today, and I went.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Break out the violins.
Tom just broke off finally. He's doing the walk of doom.
I don't see no fish. He's swimming straight down. That could be a flatty. I better up. Because I'll have to net the fish because she don't net them. I thought I saw a glimpse of them. Yeah. What?
I'm trying.
He's that big?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
It's wet.
No. No.
Yeah.
No. 15, 17 tops. I'll let you pull them in the boat back there. So.
Make sure I put that in the water.
Yeah. Don't throw my pole over the side. Hang on.
Mark's back. Mark, you want to come up on panel to talk in the background?
Look at that. Look at that. He might be a 20.
He's a 20. Because that's the way we do it.
Okay. What the hell was that? Sound like an alarm.
Is the
What motor?
sliding on the
Oh.
motor?
Lisa said it's so glad to hear that giggle again.
Yeah, tell me about it.
The Keebler Elf giggle.
Oh, it come on white bass.
Yeah.
Mark, you know you're not fishing in the morning.
Ooh, look at him trying to get. That's, you think that you're going to call on that 22? 20? It's fish grips. Well, you still got to weigh them.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to fish grip 'em. Yeah, I hate fish grips. Ow, ow. I don't even know.
Well, I wish you good luck in the morning, Mark.
There you go. You got to hold them up right there. Let me get a picture. You want a video or you want a picture?
I thought he was going to move the net for me.
Oh, well, no. You didn't move that for me. Give me.
I can't.
It's easier to go forward than it is to go back. So.
Children.
Oh, I just, it's not that hard. I was trying to get my camera out. So
Ta-da!
I'm going to go 19. Hang on. Let me get the camera out for you.
He's a little chunky.
You ready?
Melissa says 18.
Easy.
He's not thinking.
River at 20. I see Tom's going back to the poison ivy again.
Poison ivy. I don't know why you don't put it through the metal ring.
I don't tell you what to do.
Tim Molina says 19 beats Big Mike.
Nope.
What was it around? His tail's on the boat now.
15.44.
Okay, we'll call it 15.
Well,
Oh, and
well,
there too, right? You ready?
that's that Jody giggle right there.
Yeah, the Keebler Elf laugh. Don't be jumping out of the boat with him. Boosh. And away he goes.
Skadoosh.
Don R in the chat.
Hello, Don R.
Size Matters is in the chat.
Hello, Size Man. I didn't mail your sticker out, Size Man,
Why not?
because I left it at home.
You still haven't mailed those out?
He mailed me a sticker and I was going to mail him.
Oh, okay. But I'm saying you still haven't
Yeah, I
mailed that
mailed
big
them
bulk
out.
of them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All about your sticker.
Oh, shh. Okay.
They may got them today or tomorrow.
If you mailed them out today, they won't get them tomorrow.
I said not today.
Still, they won't.
Postmaster.
Mm-hmm. That's Postmaster General to you. Hey.
What?
Reel him in. Reel him in.
What? This one?
Yes.
If I'm
Give him a second. See if he comes back. There he goes.
Slow motion, what I tell you?
Yeah, she just all over it. Ooh, he seems even bigger yet. Well, how's it feel?
I know.
Well, she got a log.
I got a timber shop.
Yeah, it's got your rump. Well, you turn your sideways then. A striper? We have. Looks like he's rolling to me. Hey, your thing.
Oh, got slack now.
Well, don't give him slack. You just flip that. Good to go. What? Let it go. All you gotta do is unclip it and let it go. Wow, what happened? Oh, why are we like spinning around right now? I'm gonna have to net another one?
Yeah, you have to make it.
Really?
This one's beefaroni.
A beefaroni?
Yeah.
Look at this. And that was my fish too, by the way. Yeah, it's okay. You can have it.
Thanks, Dave.
I'll catch the big one next.
This is a big one.
That's not that big.
Come on, PB, get up here.
Yeah, no way. Yeah, I'm knocking it off with the net.
Come on, PB.
Yep, probably. Very good. You're letting them go all over the place. You gonna pull him in or what?
Oh, I think I saw him. Woohoo! He's pretty good size.
He's a outline. Yeah, you want to keep all these lines? 20. That's going to be all big lines. And we have a big fish tonight, I think.
Booyah.
Got a little tank full here. Man, we're out here for a while tonight. Give me this pole. This one. You can get up.
What's up, Skull Rush?
What did we do?
You're going to take the net, and I'm going to take the poles. Give you a little slack on this one. You can leave that on there. Okay, there you go.
Hey, Skullers.
That might be 25. Lovely lady there. All right. Give me the net. I'll just bring this handle down. Yeah, we're talking 25 here. Yeah. Let's get him out of here. We'll get you out of there in a sec, Mr. Blue, or Mr. Whitey. Trying to get this off. Come on, let go. All right, that. Net. might even go 28. Okay, nets away. And he ate the skipjack head. I know, you're not happy. I wouldn't be happy either. I know. Jody. Barely hooked. He was not hooked at all. That just fell out of his mouth. The hook did.
Yeah.
Why don't you like the peg float?
Because that one was with bacon stuff on it when I pulled it in.
Oh. Ah. Oh yeah, this guy's a lot bigger. You see that?
Yep.
I'm going. Oh, hey, easy. Look out. That now, look what you did. I hope you're happy. Fish. Uh-oh.
Knocked it off the...
He's trying to start the motor in the boat. He's trying to...
Hand me that pole.
It's all tangled up, so hang on. Here you go.
Thank you.
Watch your feet. That hook's by your foot.
I hope I didn't make a mess.
Yeah, nice one.
I did.
Yeah, you never could do that. We'll get it in a minute. Let's do something with this fish.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll clean up your mess in a minute.
You're not gonna
Good thing you untangled it all just to roll it into a ball.
You're not gonna be happy.
I know, I saw it. You rolled the thing into a ball.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Hello, Monty, Donar. Welcome.
No, hold it. Yeah, no, it wasn't. He did it intentionally. You thought that would be a good idea.
No, I didn't.
Come here, dude. Come here. We need to stop this. Yep, behave. Here you go. You want a glove?
Those are...
Yeah. Let me get my camera. Ah!
Oh, them bait fish up there hitting top water out there in front of my truck light.
That's good fish.
Josh had the
Well,
green light that you put in the water.
Mm-hmm.
We had that out here.
just pick them up for
That's kind of cool.
Zach.
You could see the fish swimming in here in the light.
Trying.
No. Oh, no.
On some sour Jolly Ranchers.
No, thanks.
And some more chips.
Yeah.
Up. What'd you say?
27:30.
Yep.
Someone
27
said that
pounds.
must be refreshing. Tom and Aaron training. We're
Now
just watching.
Fish.
Come get the...
Okay.
I want to cook.
How much did the net weigh?
Didn't use the net.
Okay.
Just a fish grip. What do they weigh? It was like 27 change. So we're going.
Not even enough to mount for nothing.
You're on.
So y'all got big fish of the night so far. Congratulations.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Nice fish.
Let me start over. Okay. There we go. 27-pound blue Tennessee blue cat.
You need stuff like that Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't.
We're competing against each other, sir.
I mean, I'm competing against Brandon Masters.
Somebody says she went out and got a ring. Is there any truth to that, James?
She paid a guide.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
$19.99.
So where you at? Oh, you don't know. He hasn't told you yet.
You're so full of crap.
What else we got? Let's see. So you're taking your boat out? Oh no, you're not taking your boat. Your poles? No, didn't think so.
Don't be hating.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
Green's not a good color.
Hopefully I could beat him. A ring.
Hello, Terry Stanfield. Welcome.
Hello, daughter.
You put that kiss that
Where?
on my pig.
On your Tootsie Roll?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, whatever. I didn't, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm bringing David up.
Yeah. I can't believe you said that.
Said what?
Mic drop.
Ringer.
They
Oh.
said he had to go to work tomorrow.
Maybe not a guide, but definitely a ringer.
What was I supposed to do? Get someone who didn't hurt fish?
Yeah, I mean, no, it's fine. I'm good with it. I don't have any problems with it.
Remember that when I got that belt.
Yeah, I remember that when I'm out fishing with Joe in the next tournament.
I don't care.
I know.
I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah, sure you would. I'd be Joe, too.
I don't care if Joe eats
Oh,
one. He'll be going.
you ain't even won this weekend, and you're already talking smack.
Joe won.
Yeah. So tell us about this guy. Who's the guy you got? Oh,
fish!
Fish. Oh, look how slow she is.
Yeah, we've caught how many? 4, 5?
For you.
We've caught 4, Allie.
I caught 2. This is our 6th.
Yeah. I want our 3.
You caught 3, and this is my 3rd.
Oh yeah.
Her name's Allie, Matt.
Oh, man. He's gonna get tied up in that other one too right now. He's tiny though. Not tiny, but.
Tim Molina said he heard Catfish Dave turned her down.
I didn't ask him.
When Justin Johnson told her no, Catfish Dave told her no,
Justin Johnson.
She had to go.
I knew
Where'd you find this guy in the yellow pages?
I knew what it would be if I asked somebody like that.
Find the yellow pages? How'd you get this? How'd you find the guy?
I've been his friend for.
Oh, okay.
Did they have another fish? I thought they had another fish.
Remember?
Yeah, that's right. He taught you how to jack and.
Yeah, I think James is real.
Good. What is that floating in the water back there? Oh, that's that tangled mess? Mm-hmm. Okay, just checking. There he is.
Lisa's in here somewhere, Allie.
Nah, he's maybe a 10. 8, 10. 8 to 10. 8 to 10. Come here, dude. We're going to try to get you in the boat. Just sit. You ready? We'll do like a skip jack. 1, 2, 3, go. Ah, he's in. In the boat. Count him.
Unless she's done passed out.
No, purple storm. I didn't even bring you up fast. What? Don't do that. Not pull out of the boat. All right, Lockjaw, open up. Ah. Yo, Jody.
Yeah. Wait.
Here.
Wait. What?
Look how this guy's hooked. To the top of the nose. Can you see that?
No, we're not on a boat. They're on a boat. They're in Tennessee.
This guy was hooked right to the very top of the head. Come on, stay up. Whoa, easy, easy. This little guy hit that whole big skip jack you had out. Yeah. The smallest fish of the night ate the biggest piece of bait. Look at that bait. We tried. We're running out of real estate on.
Fish in the Mid-South said, is that a backlash Jody's working on?
No, that's the one that just tangled up with a ball as she untangled it from the other line. The ball, so she figured it all untangled that way.
Lisa wants to know if Jody's knitting a sweater back there.
Oh, look out. Here, hold this.
I got it.
No, he's just swimming. Is he?
I'm glad to see y'all's bite's on fire.
He came off. Man, fish in here. You just reel that all the way back in? Oh, yeah. Well, that's not it. That's a different one.
That's one that's holding it.
What the hell?
Oh, handed you. Oh, okay.
I have my own one.
All right, let me see that one that's on there.
Right.
Oh, yeah. I rolled it. Thanks. How did I do that?
Because I was too busy getting your stuff on.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm trying to help. I'm sorry that I had a fish that got off.
Good job, James.
Yeah, you're on that.
I'm on my back.
What?
Well, what's your time with the line?
You want to be quiet?
What?
There you go, Allie. I put it back on split screen.
I didn't say shut up. It's fine. I'm trying to be polite. What? No, that's better than shut up.
Don't say it at all.
Well, yeah, but you keep talking. Here you go.
I'd hate for someone to win.
Yeah. So would I. Break or fall with me. Don't tackle him by 9. Oh, look at that. No bait. That's the one he just hit, too. This had to be the other white bass, I think. Boink.
Low better.
Oh, yeah. You go on with yourself.
This was in the floor where it's supposed to be.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm getting up netting your fish. Trying to help you
Oh
out.
my God.
Next time I'll start the phone.
So, Jody, tell us about this guide you got Saturday.
His name is Brendan Masters.
McMasters?
He's got a bait business. He does professional tournaments.
And guide.
And he's actually giving up that king cat to fish with me.
Oh, yeah.
Saturday.
So, he's a guide?
No, he's not a guy. He's going to take his boat. He's got a CR. He's got Hellcat rods. And
I thought you got your boat back.
She does, but, well, you know,
and then
guides don't want to go out in your boat. They go out in theirs.
I don't know what do you want to know about him.
I was just wondering. I was asking for a friend.
He's a pretty good fisherman, though.
He is.
Not bad. He catches a million skipjack, I'll tell you that.
He's single. He's got a good paying job.
Oh.
Now the truth comes out.
We can only hope that as blessed as I am.
Oh goodness.
She got to find somebody because I'm done working on her boat.
She's trying to just trade me in because he's got his boat coming next week.
I ain't got time to be working on your boat all the time.
He ain't got time for with me now.
Well, just I guess can't be rebuilding your whole boat every.
Where's your other
Well, I
roommate?
wish all of y'all the luck on the Tennessee, because it's gonna look sad whenever Freddie comes down there and beats all of you.
Freddie's fishing my spot that I beat him in the boat tournament last July. Like he can't find his own spots.
I can see him now winning that nice belt to take home all the way to South Carolina.
I would choke him with it.
Body to death by belt.
The only thing he'll be taking home is the emblem of the Tennessee where that metal belt slapped him across. Yeah, he ain't taking that home.
What's up, Jeremy Tournament's cat? Ain't seen you in forever. You back from Canada?
Oh, brother. JTC in his A. He's turned into Jeremy babysitting services.
What?
Yeah, he has to babysit the kids all the time.
I mean, it's not babysitting when you're watching your own kids, though.
Yeah, but
It's called like duty dad.
nah.
More like Mr. Mom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's a little girl, so she's spoiled even more.
Wasn't there a song come out called Mr. Mom?
Yeah. There's a movie, wasn't it?
No, it's a song by,
Oh.
can't remember who sings it. It's a group, I think.
I think Jeremy would be more like Mrs. Doubtfire. He traded flathead baby dolls.
Yeah, life's not all baby dolls and teacups.
I hope she's the crissiest girl.
Lone Star, that's right, Mid-South, that's who it is.
Yeah. I hope she's the girliest girl there ever was.
Mr. Catfish and Crap is going fishing in the morning.
No sleep for him tonight,
He-
then, because he's always up at 4.
He's full of crappie. Going nowhere.
Wow, Mark. They have no faith in you, Mark.
Now, when he's talking morning, is he talking like 11:30 in the morning, or is he talking like 7 or 7 when he normally goes to bed?
How do you know?
Every time I click on anything, he's in there.
That's a crappie, Mark. In case you wondered. It's been a while since you've seen one, had one on your line, but
What, a
that's
crappie?
yeah, that's what that is.
I don't think I've ever fished for a crappie.
If you hang around, we might show you catfish. I know you ain't seen one of them in about 4 or 5.
What, 7 years?
Wow, Mark said y'all my favorite haters.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Mark.
That was a good one.
He said he saw one today, tadpole.
Tadpole. I hate tadpole. I hate when he calls me that.
Okay, Pollywog.
He says my fish are the size of tadpoles.
You got Lisa crying, laughing.
Jeremy says he has little Hannah Barron 2.0.
That would be a good bet. Me and Jeremy's got this thing coming in either June or July. Best 2 out of 3 nights is the champ. I think when I beat him, he should have to go noodling in a bikini.
Oh my God.
Oh, you're ridiculous.
Jeremy's got the figure for it. Well, I don't know. He might have put on some pounds with that baby. Like,
Got to put on some hot pants and a halter top. And
I don't know. Maybe he can get in the Daisy Dudes.
yeah. Or he could roller skate right on his boat. He could fish and roller skate. That'd be perfect. That'd be the next tournament. That'd be crazy tournament that we try and do. Oh, there it goes, James.
yeah, there it goes, kind of.
I'm pretty sure, by the way.
I think he's on there.
He on.
Oh, look out. Another thing that we just caught.
Is it?
Smaller. Oh, yeah. He's going to mess everything up here. He's gonna, look at this.
Yep, coming. I dropped them out just perfect. I dropped that one down perfect to tangle for you.
Yep, you did.
Yep.
Jody's spent the last 45 minutes getting a tangle out.
Nah.
What are you doing?
I'm walking over here to throw you off balance.
Yeah, well, you could. Almost.
I know. I had the camera ready too.
Oh, good.
And
So
action.
Get it off there.
All right, Melissa. See you.
Later, Melissa.
Thanks for coming in.
No net.
Well, now I got to put 2 more clicks on my thing. That's going to be like 81. There he is.
Yep.
Come on, Mr.
That's
Cat.
why I like having a smaller net on the boat instead of having to get that big one out all the time.
Dragging there.
How big a boat is that?
He's upset.
I don't know how big it is.
He's like 7-8 pounds.
No, the boat.
The boat's like I think it's 18 foot, maybe. Ready, set, go! Oh man, he's doing a clump.
Oh no, the boat.
Ow, 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 ow.
David's watching. Hello, David. We slamming it up back there.
Stop it! I'm trying to get the hook out of the eye that we just removed. Stop! Just stay there. Hold that. Hold that thought. Shoot.
This is probably the loudest stream Yin's had in a while. Yin's is always a little quiet. We don't ever shut up.
Yeah. We.
We.
You.
That's because we're usually about asleep by now.
Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Open your mouth up. There we go. There we go. Mwah.
Hold still a little bit higher. Look, that pole went down. There's a fish.
Shoot.
No.
Which pole? This one?
Yeah.
Oh, and this is a... Oh, no.
Did it come off?
No, this is a big one.
Holy moly. I should have said nothing.
Same size. That might be a little... Man, James, you really put us on the fish tonight, didn't
You had your double again.
Yeah, I might have to put 3 clicks on the old...
Don't use all your luck up tonight, James. You got Saturday to get through.
I ain't fishing up here then, though.
Sore lip them.
I'll be below the Watts Bar Dam when I'm fishing.
Yeah, but y'all fishing during the day. That's a different. Y'all need to fish at night.
There's probably nothing biting during the day, I bet. Now, these are all pretty small, though. That one, not bad.
Well, I had what? The other one was a 16-pounder or something. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, but I mean...
Night, bug man.
Bigger than that.
It's
Hot
bigger
dog man. See
part in
ya.
the tournament. The last one.
Yeah. Jesus, dude. Don't do it. Ah,
That's a one-hander.
Yep.
Yep. Ready? Say goodbye.
Yeah.
Woo. Ooh, belly flop. And away you go. Here.
You need to be more
All right,
gentle.
I gotta reel these in and we gotta get back
Releasing.
around.
You need to be more gentle releasing my babies.
Size matters in the house. Welcome.
Roll that same path because we're out of room.
Let me put this hanger in the hanger.
Put the hanger in the hanger?
Yeah.
Hang that hanger up.
Yeah, we missed the 10:30 coffee call, Matt. I'm not sure if she's still awake.
We're gonna reel these in and I'm gonna move back and we're gonna drag the same stretch again. I'm off the thing. We're in the main channel now. We don't want so basically
That's slick right there.
yeah, that's because it's full of slime.
Yeah.
Whoa, don't be rumping me out of here.
Hey.
I didn't say out of the boat. A booty checked. Is that like weight watched? Booty checked?
Michelle says I'm here.
I'm here. Michelle? Hello, Michelle.
Is it too late for coffee, Miss Michelle? Has the kitchen closed?
On that white bass again. Probably don't. I wouldn't leave that hanging out there.
I thought you just turned it on.
No, I just off so all off.
Thank you, Michelle.
Look at this all tangled up. No wonder it ain't.
I told you that.
Not the pig.
Hey, every time it's like that.
That's because when you reel it in, it starts spinning there, Smarty. Well, pig floats. So what are you going to say about that?
On that one.
Huh? Okay, that's one. That one got one. You've got about 750. 850. What?
Tim says the popcorn is ready.
Popcorn is ready. I go for popcorn.
You should have made it.
I thought you were.
Oh, I heard.
I did. I thought I did.
Hey, look.
No.
You got them wanting popcorn now.
All right, y'all. We're gonna pull the motor. We're gonna back around and then drag the same stretch again.
All right. It's got to be a big one in there somewhere.
Yep.
Very slick. Somebody's falling tonight.
Yeah. I mean, we're trying. Awful hard. All right. Oh, somebody.
All right, Mark. Good night, sir.
Good night, Mark.
All right, Mark.
Good luck in the morning.
Yep, good luck. Be safe out there.
Mark.
Oh, he's waiting.
See, Lisa.
Love you, babe. Get some rest. I ain't yelling loud. I don't know how long I'm gonna be out here.
Okay. Whenever you want to end your live, you can end it.
No, I mean I ain't going nowhere now.
Okay.
about staying all morning. They ain't doing no better than this. Hello, Missy.
Hey, Missy.
I just want to see one of them rods get buried.
Yeah. Jim, they said they're going to circle back around and go through that patch again. I didn't change the bait on the orange Uncle Lou, because I had that headpiece on and it wasn't, even though it had that bite on it, there was no marks on it, and there was still stuff hanging out of it, so just threw it back out because it hadn't been on there very long.
Tim's eating popcorn.
It's kind of dried up since the water stuck on it.
Yeah.
That's what I'll do.
Right, go for it.
Woohoo!
Go James. Go James. Go James.
A splash.
A splish splash. I'm taking a bath.
All because she threw me out of the boat.
Brad Cardell, you never did tell me if you got my picture the other night.
I'm going to finish tying this one up here.
Yeah, I don't think so, Brad. That's what I'm going to try to stay a little while tonight, but that's okay if it's doing more than this.
I'm having to do a slight course. And do you feel that?
Yeah.
The wind picking up?
Yeah, I felt the wind a little bit. Which one's supposed to be out the farthest? The one on the end?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does matter.
What do you mean? That one should be inside of the white one.
The longest one?
Yeah, the longest one should be on the outside.
Okay.
You're still feeding it out too, right?
Yes,
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
I just did it so they won't tangle up.
Yeah, good call. See, but now the way they're going to pull, you're going to have to let the switch, the blue one's going to have to be on the outside because it's pulling harder than the white. So. Nope, I get the way they are, I think. Let's see how they're going to go. That's good. You're golden. Have you got this muted still?
No, I didn't mute it. Did you see?
No, but I said you're golden.
I know, I lost my balance.
No, it's probably because I got kicked out. Same people.
I forgot to do it.
Okay. Our wind's picking up a little bit right now.
Getting a bite on this one. Right here, the first one. Aaron was getting a bite on this live bait right out in front of the truck.
I don't think you wanted it. A weird looking bite. You lose Jody now?
Yeah, it just flipped.
You lost Jody now.
Yeah, I was thinking that might have been the flathead bite that he was kind of playing with it, lightly pulling it and lightly mouthing it, it looked like.
Oh, maybe it'll still be there. What's that, Tim Molina?
I told him that you were getting a bite while you were out of the truck.
Wow, Missy.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, Missy. Appreciate you coming in. Please get some rest.
Looks like I lost Jody and James. Lights finally charged. The coffee should be ready by now.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I was checking my phone, see if I missed a message.
Thank you, Monty. Appreciate you coming in, staying for a while, bud.
Yeah, thank you, Monty. Appreciate it.
How many fish you got in your bucket?
Huh?
How many fish did you say you caught today?
Probably a dozen.
Might get one of them full size Tupperware like it's in the back of the truck. Make some kind of bait tank at the house with it.
It's just a big stick.
Hmm?
Something out there to the right of the duck. Stop at the light. Thought it was an animal moving, but it looks like All right, Brad. Have a good night. Appreciate you, buddy.
They're back.
You're back.
One dead phone later, or dead. Yeah, what I was trying to say.
Coffee, 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 coffee. My coffee's ready.
His coffee's ready.
Yep. Got to make that long trek up the hill.
Oh my God.
I don't know who's got it worse, you or Jim.
I know who's got it worse. Him. Yeah, that's it.
Jody, he won't even get in the paddle boat over here with me.
Really? Wow.
Heck no.
Lisa said you'd come up here and get in the paddle boat with me. You know what the water feels like.
It was.
No, she didn't say that. She didn't say that, but she did say you'd come up here and get in the paddle boat with me.
I would. The water was refreshing. It washed the skunk right off of me.
I'm gonna wash that skunk right out of your hair. We're gonna.
Yeah. It wasn't that
You know,
a skunk.
you gotta hear me out. Why would I want to get in a paddle boat with a guy with a bad knee? We just go around in a circle.
Yeah.
The current will wash us downstream. They might catch us down at the Eaton's Ferry Bridge, hopefully.
Just hang your rope from it before you take off. That way you catch yourself when you get down that far. It'll be a rope right.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw a rod out into Hades' hole, and it's sure to snag something.
Yep. I've done that before. Had to snag my rod,
Yep.
pull me in.
All right, I gotta go get coffee. Do you want coffee?
Night, Brad.
Good night, Brad. Be Brad.
Night, night.
You think he counts sinkers when he's been asleep of a night?
Here you go. You want to put another one out? That's finally done.
Thanks.
Yep. Ooh, you almost, that hook just hopped over your toe.
Oh, the baits are sunny.
Yep. There you go.
It's the small hook.
Doesn't matter. It's a small bait. All right, we should be back about where we were.
Let's get ready to rumble. We done caught them all. They're gonna be sorted.
Now, I think there's plenty more here. You haven't even got the big ones yet. I just messed this up.
Yeah. Can I put this one in between the two dragon ones?
You probably could, but I wouldn't. Yeah, maybe.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Get your blue cat here. Let's go, blue.
There we go. Talk 'em up, James.
Let's get your blue cat. Alrighty. Let's get some fish. Some fishies. Fishy. Let's see if I can get some of those other rods in there. There you go, a little bit. Got the back of Jody's head. Should be on the fish.
Fish, James.
Get it.
Found you.
It's your turn.
I found you.
Well, why would I think you're lying? I mean, it's not like. I mean, you do some of the weirdest stuff. Look, you fooled me, yeah, because usually when you yell fish on, there's a fish on. So I would think that there would be one on because you just said it. What a surprise.
Surprise.
Yeah.
Nothing.
So I was like, yep, that's what I was thinking. Surprise and nothing. I door lipped them all.
I think so too. Why are we dragging the same place we done caught them?
Because they're all still in here. I'm looking at the scope. There's tons of them still.
You got a live scope?
Oh, me here? No. He's got a pretty good depth finder, though. I mean, you can see stuff really good on it. It don't pinpoint like a live scope. And I finally got a little bit of good news today.
Oh, yeah?
My boat has shipped. It's on a truck and trailer, and it's on its way from Washington to Ohio.
That's a plus.
Yeah, considering it was supposed to be here March 6th.
That's a really good news.
Put your big fish hair on. But I'm thinking I should probably have it by maybe April 6th or 7th at the latest now. Because the dealer needs it for about 4 or 5 days to throw the controls on it and the motor and battery chargers, batteries. We are doing 0.7. Why? I think it slows down again. But the wind is actually helping blow us forward. So,
Size motor did you get on it, James?
It's got a 150 Yamaha.
Very nice.
And then it's got a 9.9 Yamaha on the back too for trolling. And then I got the trolling motor up front. So I'd have to have all three of those break down to be stranded. So I don't think I'll be stranded since they'll all be new. No, it's definitely going to be a nice boat. But I'd sure like it. I'd sure like to get it already.
It's going to be like a Cadillac, ain't it?
Yep, pretty much. Be nice and comfy because you got that cabin on it. It's got the cab on it. You'll be able to get out of the rain and the wind and the cold.
How are you going to keep Jody from sleeping all the time? Because that's something.
I sleep all the time. She'll be up there just snoring. She won't have anywhere to lay down because my dogs will be in there. Yeah, like you won't kick them off. Yeah, I know. She drives up in the driveway and my dogs start growling. They're like, oh, not her.
No fish.
Not yet. You give them a minute. They'll be here. They're coming. I don't know where that buoy's at. Oh, we're already way past it.
You hear all them fish jumping around?
Yep, I do.
Uh-oh, my toes got stuck.
Uh-oh, her toes got cold.
Well, we know what that means.
I don't know what it means, but we better do something. You want the blanket?
Nah.
Okay, you're just going to make us suffer then.
Yeah.
Oh, goody, because we're blessed. Suffering succotash. You don't even know where they're at. Yep. They'll get slimed. Probably not.
I bet I could slide like.
Oh yeah, that's going to be graceful, and you'll be right in the water.
I could moonwalk as slick as it is right here.
Yeah, you can, but you're going to be in the water if you do. Tell her there's no moonwalking on the boat. Be moon falling. Moonwalking.
You know, if I see Daryl out tomorrow, I'm gonna moon him. I'm sorry.
I would.
I'm going to.
He deserves it.
If I see him anchored up and we drive by him.
Did you hear me in the thing last night? I'm going, yeah, I had to go drive all the way to Chattanooga to put Daryl on some bait. No, he could be. I don't care.
I don't want him to know my secret.
Your secrets. Oh, that you're going to moon him?
Yeah.
You're going to give him the total eclipse of the moon?
Wait, he's going to be live. So.
Dan, he's not going to be able to get you.
Can you imagine that going hit feet on solo and we drive by?
Hey, Mr. Hughes Nass. Boy, when Palmetto, that stuff was still funny. Hey, Mr. Hughes ass. He's like, oh, I get it. Oh, that's really cute, guys. He was so mad.
He fell for 2 or 3 days. And he's finally like, I'll end this live right now.
I don't know what my monitors are doing. I'm going to take my ball and go home.
He was dying laughing. That's what he was doing.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
You got me.
You got me. That was good. That was really good. You guys are funny.
He's like, that's a new name.
Yeah. Haven't seen that name before. Yep, you haven't, have you?
Oh, gosh. It's just as funny these days as it was then.
I wasn't that funny, but
Yes, it was.
no, I don't know.
That's a new name.
Yeah. Jody, really. Mr. Hughes. That's a new name.
We're talking about somebody wrote their name Hugh and the last name JASS.
S.
And when you pronounce it,
when you say it on thing, it sounds like you're saying huge ass. And it was on Palmetto's live.
Mm-hmm.
And he was pretty upset. Mr. Hughes.
No fish. Call us up one, James.
Get Blue Cat here. Let's go, Blue. Come on, Blue Cat.
Talk them up, buddy. Talk them up.
Try your snore bite. Yeah, it's been horrific.
Jody snoring already?
Nah, she's up. I got her sitting in the back of the boat with all the rods, so she can't really go to sleep there. She fall out of the boat. Yeah, you fall out of the boat.
No, it's
Right there. That right there.
That's my call. I'll try James's call. You ready?
Yeah. Yeah. A little gassy, are you? I'm telling you, I give that Parker guy a run for his money. I know I could. That sounded big.
Yeah.
Yeah, duck. Oh.
No fish.
No fish. Get your no fish here.
Uh-oh, you're yawning.
Yeah, because you were just yawning.
I didn't yawn one time.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. It is 1 o'clock.
When did you go home?
At 12:30.
Because we're supposed to fish at 7 in the morning.
Who's fishing 7 in the morning?
We got to get there and get that dock because it's the only place you can catch them.
I'm not going up there. I'm fishing here.
Yeah, we're going to skip check in the morning.
Right here.
No.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
You finally said you'd go.
No, I didn't know you were going up there. Why am I going to go? Why am I going to go up there when there's skipjack here?
How many did you catch?
I didn't fish for him today. God, you're so mental. I'm telling you, you really do need to see a psychiatrist. I do have an idea. You need to see a psychiatrist.
What's up, David Hughes?
I got a fish.
Hey, that's my David.
Hey, it's pull the planer board under.
Well, good. Reel it in.
Maybe it's a
Good boy, Troy.
Does it feel like it's swimming? No.
Yeah, it's a hanger.
No, I don't think so. I can see it swimming.
We'll pull the planer board under.
So they do that, big fish. No. So it doesn't feel like a fish? It's coming in, right?
No.
Do I have to get up? I'll come back there. Hang on.
They come loose.
Okay. It was a fish that came off. I'd be very disappointed in that. Of course.
I got this all the way up here.
Because you probably got a fish. I don't think there's any bait on that. It should be right in the zone here where we're going to get them at. This is the headpiece.
Oh, look at the angle on it.
Oh, man. Oh, it is. It chewed that up. We've caught 4 or 5 fish on that, so.
Let's put a new one out.
Go ahead.
We should have the new baits out when we started this journey.
Yep, should have, but I don't know. The other ones are doing so good. One other head, here's head.
Give me a head.
Have a look. Don't say I never gave you.
There you go.
Take that planer board off.
Yeah.
Take that planer board off.
See. Your boy Troy in the house. Welcome.
Hey, George.
Your boy Troy.
Lance is back. David Hughes. Welcome.
That's David, Bass Boat Dave. What's up, Dave?
Yeah. Yep.
My David.
Yep. We met at CatCon.
Ah, that's right.
I got a picture of it. Did I send that to you?
She got a picture of you guys. Did she send that to you?
No.
Yeah, I know. She always says, oh, yeah, I'll put that in the mail to you. Yeah, okay. Don, she's a quickness with the post office, let me tell you.
Why would I do that?
Yeah, but you haven't done it, have you? Okay. You're thinking about it right now, though, right? Okay.
No problem.
Yeah. All right. At least we got that settled.
Anybody catch anything while I was gone?
Nope.
What's that, a snake?
She got a snag fit.
Yeah.
Rods ain't moved.
The rods.
Nothing on this one up here.
Uh-huh. No, he's up there. Ain't done nothing either.
That's what the heat is.
The heat is on.
Did you bring any snacks?
Nope.
No, man.
How will we survive? I don't know why.
There's plenty of skipjack.
Are there skipjack out here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about catching them.
We could fry that crappie up. You had the hair.
Crappie fry.
Yeah. I have to catch.
Good luck with that. I mean, you won't have any problem if you get up there at 7.
I thought you was gonna help me.
I'm going to be catching skipjack here. I can't go catch them for you.
I'll just use some stickers that can pick up the dog.
You'll who?
That card, I'll give you the-
Yeah, I know you will. She don't even have to fish for them. She just has to go there, and everybody will give them to her. So fair.
I didn't catch you for that.
I know. I didn't think so. I know how it works. You probably caught like 4.
Nah, I caught a good 6.
Oh, a good 6 out of the 15, 20 you got. I swear, I go down there and people are like taking them from me. They're not giving them to me.
I caught the crappie and bass.
Yeah, stuff that you're not after.
But they hogging up the dog.
Hogging up the dock.
Yeah. You only catch.
All right. Dock hogs. I can't believe you're not caught nothing yet. There's all sorts of fish down there.
That's because.
You didn't freshen up the bait. That's why.
That's exactly why.
I know. I don't know why you didn't do that.
Exactly.
What the heck? You're ridiculous. It's redunculous.
How could you?
Redunculous.
I'm gonna freshen their bait up.
Yeah, he did. Not too long ago.
Yeah, I know.
You should have took the lead on that, or followed his lead on that. I can't do everything for you. So what did it cost to hire that guide for the trip? And did you get an 8-hour day or just a 4-hour day? Or are you not going to talk to me?
He's not a.
What's he doing Saturday?
You know he's not.
He's guiding you. No, I know.
I have to have someone. I'm not allowed to fish with someone.
Who said that?
But everybody else can partner up and have people on the boat. Fish all by
You're correct. You are absolutely right.
What's the reason in that?
Because you're a female. I don't know. I'm just making it up as I go. So. Blah 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 blah. I don't get. There we go.
Maybe I did a bad job putting the planer boards out. I put them on that.
It's not. It's just as long as they're on the bottom. Put out enough where they're on the bottom, right? And you should be fine. Could have been the bite window. Could be closed. You know how that goes.
Jody and James, your boy Troy asks, are you out of the path of the storms?
No storms tonight, but it should be tomorrow, and then we're gonna get hit. Maybe Saturday too during the tournament, which is gonna suck.
I thought tomorrow was supposed to be pretty.
No, it's in the afternoon and evening it's gonna get bad.
Oh, okay.
It'll be fine in the morning, and it'll be fine up until around 4 o'clock.
Oh, so I'm gonna go tomorrow. I do go in the morning.
Yeah, you do got to go in the morning. That would be a correct statement.
Where I'm going.
Is it? Mm-hmm. And you wanted me to drive an hour in the morning? Oh, no way. Where is it? Milton Hill? Bull Run. I never even heard of it. Oh, when we were going to Kentucky.
Well, no, when you hauled my boat over.
I don't remember that. Bull Run. I think that's a bunch of bull is what I think. Well, we could wrap it up and go because, I mean, this bite's definitely dropped off. And you got to get up early. You need 50.
Tim says that Jody has a phobia about the post office.
Yeah, she's definitely got post office phobia. She's got a fear of stamps. That's fun.
And he also said she offered to make him pancakes, James.
Oof. Yeah, you go, guy. You go with your bad self. May I suggest Pepto-Bismol to coat your stomach before you eat? That's what I'm doing now. Yep, she could go for one of those doughy, nasty, you can't eat the center of it things you made. Okay, well, good. You can have one of those.
Eat the edges.
Ugh. Eat the edges.
And Troy says they're about to hit us in Louisville. They made us leave work early.
Wow.
Wow, be careful.
I bet it is getting bad then.
I'm going to have to go look at the weather now. Now he's got me thinking. Mm-hmm. He's got me thinking. Yep.
And he also added in that Jody has a fear of the kitchen.
No, she's not scared of the kitchen. She should be, but she's not. She definitely should be scared of the kitchen.
I'm not allowed to cook in it.
Not at my house. Yeah, taking the knobs off the stove so she can't turn it on. I thought that was a good call myself.
Yeah.
What kind of bait you got over there?
I got a bunch of tails.
That with tails.
And I got another. I got the white bass head. I got a skipjack head and one body chunk. Well, I'm just saying, if you want to go because you're getting up early, it's already 1.
It don't matter.
It's working on. Yes, it does. She says it don't matter to her, but in the morning, oh
I'll
Lord.
be up at 4 o'clock.
Oh yeah, just screaming and snoring and my poor dogs. Yeah, not like me. Never seen anybody snore like that. It's not healthy.
Tom, did I snore when I was there?
Oh, I'm sure you did. Did you snore when she was there? Hell yeah, he's just being nice.
I didn't hear it.
No, he must have been. I don't see how. It's not necessarily hearing it; it's you can feel it. The whole house shit. My dogs are all freaking out, think it's an earthquake every night.
The only time that I knew that Jody was asleep is when I heard her phone hit the ground.
Yeah, that's the other sign. Conclusion. Yep. She got that part down.
Oh, my light just went out. I gotta go change lights.
Okay.
The changing of the light.
It's such a beautiful night.
No, we could go. We already had a good night. I don't need to push it.
You get the fish on.
I know.
Every time I fish, it's crap weather.
It's not crap weather right now. I don't know what you're talking about. It's beautiful.
Get it?
Yep, it sure is.
I think these fish is on a holiday.
Celebrate.
No, please don't sing. I don't care. Yeah, let her do it. Her song, not your song.
Don't just stand. Let's get to it. Strike the pose. There's nothing to it.
Yeah, please, really. No, you know what else? I forgot. I got a dentist appointment tomorrow at 3 o'clock. I got to go to. Go see that plaque bastard.
James, this ain't your channel.
Oh, oops, sorry. How dare I? I was thinking I was on TikTok. No, I'm not really fond of the dentist. I don't know why. Although I do have a good dentist.
Retry.
We'll feed them so you
Feed them so you can't catch them.
can.
How long y'all staying out, James?
We're wrapping it up right now, actually. Because she got to get up early, so.
She's got to get up early?
Yeah, I'm not getting up at 7 o'clock and driving 2 hours.
Yeah, that'll never happen.
When I could catch skipjack that are 10 minutes away, why do I got to drive an hour and a half for
I'll
them?
get up at 4.
You're not getting up at no 4.
Go get me some breakfast.
She's not going to get.
Drive an hour.
Yeah, you'll drive 5 minutes, pull over, sleep for another hour. You ain't driving no hour straight without falling asleep. There's no way. Who are you joking? Yeah, I'm going to get up, I'm going to go eat, and then I'm going to drive. Yeah, sure. You know, drive to the parking lot. Yeah, I'm with you. She ain't gonna make it.
Troy, it's in maybe the high mid 60s. It's
Yeah.
not cold outside. It's just the wind was howling so bad that we couldn't put a tripod up. It's beautiful outside.
Yeah, it's nice here.
Troy, we've got 4. I think James and Jody had 6.
6 or 7, yep. One was pretty good. What was that one? 28 or something? What do you mean you don't remember? It was your fish. It was what? It's like 28. Here, I'll take it now. I'm just trying to get the bag. Ow! It bonked me in the head. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Twice. Intentional.
Yeah, it's somewhere right around 67 here too.
Yeah. I mean, it was really warm at 6 or 7 o'clock tonight.
Oh yeah.
I had to go in and get out of the sweatshirt I was wearing or whatever. We didn't have to bring the heater. Oh my goodness, so nice. Heater.
This dragon weight crap. Look at it.
I know they all did that. All of them are falling apart like that. I won't buy those again.
The ones that make them tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, but there's some. Are they?
Yeah, we haven't had a bite since the water stopped flowing.
Yeah, that's how it is down in Chattanooga. Once they ever turn the flow all the way off, the bite just dies. No bite at all. No current, no fish.
See, we have, after they shut it off at the dam, we're 7 miles downstream of the dam.
Okay.
So it runs here for another 25, 30 minutes after that time that they say they shut it off.
And then
it turns around and backflows back up towards the dam for about another 45 minutes. So we have roughly about another hour and 10 minutes after they say.
No, that's not bad.
Yeah. So, but tonight they only ran it for 2 hours. So we had, 3 hours, give or take. And after that, we ain't had a bite.
They keep it on a pretty regular schedule or no?
No. Every day is different.
No.
See, they have to control it here. It can't go up or down more than a foot because all the boat barns that are on the water.
Yeah.
But the lake above us.
They gotta really keep a tight watch on that then.
Yeah, Kerr up above us. That's a Army Corps of Engineers lake, so that can fluctuate 35 feet. So when they get heavy rain, if they want to dump rain, they open up the dam at the other end of Gaston and let it all out again.
Okay.
So they try to. Yeah, it doesn't really fluctuate a whole lot here unless, like a big, storm or something.
Yeah.
That they can't control till it's over.
I'm gonna toss this bait.
Okay.
What's on the board? Fish guts, happy little fish guts.
Here's this one.
Okay, got it. All right, he's got. Yeah. me see them planer bullets. I'll throw them back. Yeah.
All right, Troy, be safe, buddy.
All right. Sorry. All right.
Anything else laid up there?
Just your blanket. Yeah. Board it out. Oink. Here's your blankie.
All right, Tim. Good night, buddy. Appreciate you hanging with us.
Yep, and I think we're about out of here. Here's your camera. Oop. There you go.
I'll have to find my shoes to walk up to the dog.
Okay, well, we'll find them in a minute.
Wait, there's a lot.
I got some gloves. I got a sock.
It's a sandal.
There's one sock. Oh, they're in the back. Remember, you had
No.
them floating in the water.
I throw them up front so we won't be tripping on them.
No, okay. Let me look again.
See if they're in this. There they are. Pull that one right there.
Okay.
There's the other one. There's that glove.
Got it.
Thanks.
Yep. Anything else?
No.
All right.
We're gonna go and jump off. Thanks for letting us come out and fish with you.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Bye, everybody.
All right. Have a great night. Be safe getting off the water.
You too.
Thank you.
And good luck Saturday. All right. I got 19 people still hanging with us.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go change up the bait that's on Uncle Lou.
Yeah.
been sitting out there for a while now. And I have a reasonable expectation that I won't get that one snagged up.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah.
You got a fish
Where?
on the cotton candy.
No way.
I was standing out there screaming for you. I got him in. I got him out in like 7 jams.
God. Yep. That's good. That one was 11:48.
Yeah, so I was reeling my line in. I had my bait out there, and yours went down, and I had to fight him through the debris. He got caught several times, but he swam out of it. And I'm trying to get your attention, and because the net was way back here, I had to walk him down the dock to get to the net.
Sorry.
So then I netted him, and then I finished reeling mine in and threw the bait back out because the head was just flopping around out there before I came and got you.
I woke up, I'm like, who the hell is this here? A cop out here?
Okay, that's all that.
What's up, Kenneth?
Hey, Kenneth. You just missed one about 5 minutes ago. It was our fifth fish of the night. That was our biggest fish. It was 11.48. Haven't really found any real big ones tonight. We did have one nice one on right at the beginning of the stream, and he broke us off. He broke the 30-pound line. He was caught up in the debris, though. Yeah, that's the first bite we've had a couple hours. One we just got. He was in Hades' hole, so we were lucky to get him out of there. We're slowly putting it together. We got about 35 pounds tonight.
Around in there. 11 and what was about the next biggest one?
So this was 11 and a half, give or take. And then there was an 8.8, a 7.8, a 6.4, 6.44.
You got a 428.
And that was the first one.
428, a 644, 840, and a 740, and 1148. I don't know. I might call this a 2.
All right.
I took my medicine earlier, and it's because I was hurting so bad. My back's hurting again all the way down to my leg.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's made it to my foot. I had to take my shoe off earlier.
Yeah. Nah, Kenneth, they ran water from 6 to 8 tonight. And all 4 of ours came. Yeah, the water technically shuts off around 9:30. By the time it goes down and comes back. And all 4 of our first 4 fish came in that time. And then this one we just caught. It's been a dry spell.
Yep. I think I was counting sheep.
Yeah.
I didn't even know I was in the world till Tom knocking on the window with a flashlight in my face. I thought I was having flashbacks of cop again. I needed that little nap too, boy.
How often does that happen to you that you have
Never.
a cop knocking on your window?
Never, but when you wake up and you all of a sudden you look this way, you don't see nothing but a big bright light in your face. You're like, oh Lord, what have I done? I didn't even look to see if you was over there. I didn't know who was at my window.
Kenneth said he's sorry about your pain, brother. I can relate, man.
It'll be all right, Kenneth, one way or another.
Kenneth said Aaron thought it was a donut delivery.
I don't know what I thought. I all woke up and seen a bright light in my face, and I was like, oh, Lord.
Yeah, you probably can't see it in the video, and you certainly couldn't hear it. But I was reeling in one of my rods to rebait it. And I looked over my shoulder, and his rod was going down. Of course, he doesn't use bells, so I just happened to see it. So I'm reeling it in, and I'm calling to him, and I'm wondering why he's not coming. You know, why else would I be reeling in one of his rods in Hades' hole? And tried to do a little bit of a wave and trying to not be too obnoxiously loud since it is 1 o'clock in the morning here.
You know, you're more than welcome to reel in any of my rods out there.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't just go pick one up and reel it in. I thought if you saw me reeling your rod,
got
you
a
would have
fish.
jumped
I'm like,
out.
where? He said, on Cotton Canyon. Look, I'm like, it ain't moving.
Yeah. It's because it was in the middle of the deck at that point.
Yeah, I know. It's all good.
Yep.
That's what, our 5th fish?
Yep.
See, it worked like that last time whenever Daryl and them was here. Caught 5 fish today, that one day, and then the next night we didn't catch nothing but that one.
Yeah. The breeze has died down a little bit. Well, significantly. It's still blowing, but it ain't like it was. Yeah, we had to retreat to the truck instead of staying out on the dock because of the wind. Yeah, 5 ain't bad. We lost a really big one right at the beginning. And we had Jody and James were up here, cool cats. They were fishing with us. They caught 6 fish, I think they caught. And we had Big Mike was up for a while with his buddy.
There's been some fish caught tonight, though.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome if Big Mike would get some of them suckers when you go down
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still kicking it around. See what it will cost me. I'm going by myself.
there. You can still get that place I sent you. It'd be cheaper than a hotel.
Maybe. I looked at a couple of places the other night too. That might work, Kenneth. Yeah, let me look into it a little bit. Let me see if I can go. Make sure what's going on around here. So taking off for another 4 days, leaving Michelle without a car.
That's what I was talking about. That's why I was planning on, if we go, we leave on Thursday.
Yeah.
Come back Sunday.
I mean, more so than not even the car. It's having to walk Dakota. Henry she can handle. Yeah, I understand that, Kenneth.
Tom, 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 Tom. He's going down. Might have a fish, yo. Might have a fish. I'm trying to catch up with him. one's 5.08. Welcome back, Martin. $5.08. I ain't gonna lie, I took a little siesta. Sure did. Kenneth, I tried working it out where I could, but they called and I gotta meet with physical therapy and in-home stuff. I ain't gonna be able to do it, but I found a air bed and breakfast down there that's right close to where they're at. It's like 125 a night for 3 nights. Check in at 4 o'clock on Thursday and then leave on Sunday morning. I had it all figured out, but then I got that phone call today, and then it's like I had to call and tell Tom I couldn't do it. I was going though. I was a going.
Hey, Martin. Martin's in the house. Thank you, Martin. Ooh, hope all goes well, Lance.
Not take it in until I get home. That's just what put me out.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Like blood pressure pills and everything like that.
Keep my blood pressure in the morning. I take my blood pressure pills in the morning.
I usually take mine before I lay down at night.
Get your little book out, please. I just want to see what we've got tonight.
Okay. 4.28, 6.44, 8.40, 7.40, 11.48, and a 5.08.
4308 for the night.
4308 plus.
Should have been at like 396.3 or something like that.
And I think we figured it up. It was 213.04 plus 180.92. See if what that comes up to.
All right, give me a look at
213.04 and 180.92.
437.04
That's total right now.
total. Yep.
That would be about right.
Well, if we're going to do a ton of fish, We need to average roughly 40 pounds a week. Times 50 weeks, and we missed some weeks already. Obviously, as the bite gets better, we'll get better.
Well, it's not gonna be. It ain't gonna be a full year to count anyway. Because if I was able to come up here during them months where I'm out with my surgery to fish with you, then it would be different. But it's gonna be rough on you to come down here and try to fish by yourself.
Yeah, done it before.
Yeah, I know, but I just hate for you to catch a big one down there and have to deal with it by yourself. And a lot of the bigger fish, whenever the water gets right, most of them bites at the middle of the night. It'd be rough on you to try to get somebody down here at 1 o'clock in the morning to help you with a 50 or 60 pound fish.
Steve Lokes in the house.
What's up, Steve?
So when we get to the end of the month, which is a week away now, you total that off, for the month of March, and then the total for.
Right.
So then every time we just don't have to start over again.
Which, I mean, for us not to fish in January, we're already at almost 450 for 2 months.
Yeah.
I wish I could come up there and fish tomorrow night. Or tonight. I just don't know. I just don't know how I'm gonna feel. Like I said, I'm hurting so bad right now on my leg. I ain't gonna take my good medicine till I get home. If I do, I'll be drowsy going down the road.
Yeah, you don't need that.
That's why I was really thinking to myself if I could just lay back, take a small little nap.
Well, it would have been would have been fine if I was in the car when the bite happened, because I could have woke you up. Being out there
Yeah.
when it happened, I couldn't get your attention.
I didn't know what was going on.
I landed him and then laid him on the deck and then finished reeling in my line, rebaited it, and threw it back out before I came back here.
Josie didn't stay out late neither. They just stayed on what for an hour.
They were on for a couple.
And James ready to go home. I was like,
Well, he started, saying that she had to get up early and he didn't want to keep her out.
ain't no way she's gonna be up 7 in the morning to go catch any daggone skipjack. How you doing, Steve?
She's listening.
Not gonna do it, Jody. Ain't happening. Your head hits that pillow. Ain't happening.
So not sure what you.
Y'all was on fire tonight, Jody.
Yeah, not sure how long you've been back in here. We've got 6 now. Biggest one's only 11.48. But 6 fish is better than 0.
Oh, you mean like last time we fished up here?
Yeah.
That night we fished all night. I should have left early that night too. But I toughed it out.
And he said, I done had a shower and got my clothes ready for in the morning and getting in the hot tub. There you go.
A hot tub's going to take all the energy you think you got out of it, and you're going to go to sleep, and you ain't getting up. It's going to zap you of your energy. I'm not going to see Jody, because I can tell you right now, when I get home, I won't know I'm in the world till midday tomorrow, probably. But you have fun.
You should send him a message at 7 so he knows that you're up.
I doubt Jody fishes Friday night. She's got to be in that tournament Saturday morning. Time's that tournament start, Jody?
Nah,
9 o'clock?
that's what they were posting earlier.
Oh, hell no, you're not younger than me neither. Let's think, Jody.
He's younger than me.
Let's think, Jody. You'll be like 50. Won't you be 50 this year? Or did you turn 50 last year? I think you'll be 50 this year.
Maybe.
You're a year older than me, Jody. Yep. I'll only be 49 this year. When you hit the big 50, I'll still be 49.
We can get you one of those 50-year stickers.
Think we need to throw you a dock party for your birthday.
That'll be fun.
It's always just a number. After they get my left knee fixed, I'll be like $6 million man.
Dude, he says complete with a dock walk and a recalled $6 million man.
Yeah, I'm recalled, all right.
I see. I wish I was 50.
Miss Jody's gonna be 50 this year.
There you go, Martin.
Grandma Jody. Grandmama. Are you 51, Missy? Or are you 50 now? They do it all the time, Jody.
All you young ladies in here.
50 in April. Y'all could start y'all an Over the Hill channel dedicated to all the old women.
Oh, on 420. Huh.
Yeah, I know it, Kenneth. How you doing, Miss Becca?
Morning, Becker. You people are killing me.
We're up to 6. James, we've caught 6. Biggest one being 11.48. All right, James. Appreciate you stopping back in, bud.
Yep. Have a good night.
Well, you ought to have bait last at least through to Saturday.
I keep it alive.
You should be able to in that cooler.
Well, it's a matter of getting out there and changing the water and keeping the batteries running.
I'll let mine go out here.
Yeah, I think all of mine were still alive, and I don't have any of those bubbles that you got on yours.
I had bubbles because of that one died on the way up here, probably.
Yeah. Well, I got this chemical stuff. It's called Shadow Alive, and you just put like a little capful in. It's a cap for a 5-gallon bucket, and it tends to, keeps the water fresh, and it keeps those the ammonia down and all that other stuff, the bubbles. And I'm liking it. I used to put it in my live wells when I was bass fishing to calm the fish down a little bit. When you get those really hot days and you got them sitting in a live well all afternoon waiting to go weigh in. But when I put the water in, I put some of that in and stir it up. It turns the water. I think this one's blue. There's one that's blue and one that's like light green. Gives the water a tint. But key is you're still got to get in there and change that water. I don't have to get the coffee. The batteries are still running, so I know they've been in there for a while. So I think I'll probably, when I get up there, I'll probably change them out so they don't run out while I'm sleeping. And I'm guessing if you don't feel like coming back, I might probably be able to find somebody that might want to come over and fish. Yep, Becca, we got 6 fish tonight.
6 fish and a big one broke off.
Yep. And we lost one. It didn't break off. He just came undone.
That's right. That would have been 7, 8. We had 8 fish tonight. Very exceptionally well.
And for the stream, Miss Becca, Jody and James were up earlier. They were out fishing. They came up on panel with us, and they caught 6 fish. And Big Mike was up on here for a little while. He caught a nice fish before he dropped off. So there had been some fish caught tonight. Just no monsters.
I'm giving these bras till 2:30. And I'm done. I passed 2 o'clock.
Yep, that would be awesome, Kenneth.
What?
A dock birthday party for Jody would be awesome.
You ain't gonna get her out of Tennessee. Her coming out of Tennessee days is over with. We've made the dock a global destination.
Well, last I heard from Stan, he's still touting it as the second most wanted destination in Virginia. I'm assuming he means the Mighty James to be number 1. But I've never heard him say for sure that that's what it is. But I'm thinking when Miss Michelle does the reveal on her new kitchen, it might bump us up to number 1. I don't know. That's what I heard the bells ringing, but nothing's moving out there. Yeah, we try not to get too overly loud late at night, Miss Becca. We got the windows open here, but it's been brought to our attention that some of the neighbors who live surrounding the dock said that the people that are down there at night are should be more mindful of the other people that live nearby. So. Oh, no bug. Oh, yeah, no frogs yet either. I never knew that people hated frogs so much. So last year, people would come in and telling us to kill them, run them over, do what you got to do to make them stop. Yeah, we haven't. All the wildlife hasn't fired up yet. Yeah, we had a couple of lives last summer where they were just rolling. They were screaming. How's everything going for you, Becca? She likes to eat their little legs. Yeah, we're in the car right now, or in the truck, only because the wind's been howling all night, and we didn't want to set a tripod out there. Have it get blown off the dock. It was really bad earlier. It's winding down now, but then again, so are we. So we'll just stick it out here. It was a beautiful night here. It's in the mid 60s. Oh no, he got bowled over by a 2,000-pound hamburger patty. Oh, huh. Hate to hear that. Are you healing up? I think my number one rod was just jiggling. Neck, shoulders, ribs. Oh wow. Yeah, I hate to hear all that. But you're right about that. As long as I've known you, you always bounce back. had some tough times, and you always come out of it. So, wishing you the best. You're welcome. So we're going to be packing up in about 15 minutes, unless we catch a monster. So Aaron's got a long ride home. Absolutely. I like the way you think. No, they're still here. There's 17 people up in here. I think some of them are falling asleep, like my partner Aaron. But if you got a good fish dance, now would be the time. There you go. That's the woman in red. Lance is still hanging out. Nah, fishy, fishy. You're running out of time. You want to make the big screen tonight. I know Michelle has a red one, but I don't know about a black one. If she does, I haven't seen it in a long, long time. We don't have very many occasions to get all dressed up around here, though. That's great. Thank you, Becca. It's been a while since I've seen one of your poems. I love it. Kenneth is back. Camo. Kenneth, I'm not sure what that word is. You don't see too many Too many young ladies in dresses these days. Kind of like the styles have changed. But they'll be back around. Yeah. Harry is good. All right, Lance. Appreciate you, brother. Great seeing you. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We're going to be packing it in here in a few minutes, too. Good luck to Audra at her doctor's appointments. Yeah, we'll have her in our thoughts and prayers today. Kenneth, they say it's to help. I think it was created to help the bait, uh, but it also, helps the water, in the live wells when we would have bass in them. Everybody used it just to keep your water circulating, and well, that didn't circulate your water, but you put that in there, and it just soothes them. It calms them down a little bit on those bigger fish. Yeah, Kenneth, we're using them now. I've been using it in my bait bucket. Uh, I was noticing when we were in the hotter weather, it's tougher to keep these fish, uh, in the bucket for very long once that water starts getting hot, no matter what you do to it. And so I bought this stuff to try for the bluegills, and I got a better bait tank, so I just not just a 5-gallon bucket with a lid on it, but so far I like it. It's cut down on all the ammonia bubbles and all that stuff, and the fish have stayed fresh for a while. So yeah, I bought one. Um, it's a fish tank bubbler, uh, and it can be charged and be run off a USB. Um, I just haven't set it up on there. I kind of want to run it and see how long it runs. I'd hate for it to run out in the middle of the night while I'm sleeping and have an adverse effect on the fish. What I want to do is I just want to put a bucket of water in there and turn it on and see how long it runs, so I have an idea. Okay, cool. Missy, the bait bucket that I use, the cooler, bait cooler, it's from Engel, Engel. But the chemical stuff is called Shad Alive. Comes in a small round little bottle. You can get them at bait stores. It's about $20 for a bottle, but you don't need all that much of it. You know, it'll last a long time. And it's for minnows and shad and crayfish or whatever, shrimp. It's supposed to do well for that, but I haven't tried it for those. Yes, an aerator. Yep. All right, Dale. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you coming in, Aaron. I'll tell Aaron when I wake him up so we can start packing up here. He's catching a little bit of shut-eye before he's got to hit the road. The G juice. Yeah, yeah. I've seen people talk about that too. I hear that's very good. Yeah, I've been running my my aerators on 2D cell batteries. It gets expensive. And Miss Michelle's kind of tired of having a bait bucket in our spare bathroom. In the wintertime, you can't leave them outside. It just gets too cold for them. And we're lucky enough to get bait in the wintertime, live bait. You know, I bring it in the house at night. Okay, cool. How long do they last on the charge? Or do you keep them plugged in? This one you can, you charge it, and then once it's fully charged, you can unplug it, and it'll run on its own. But I don't know for how long. Yeah, it'll stomp out all the fresh air. Okay, I've got the one that I bought, Kenneth, was similar to uh, the one that Chris bought. Uh, I found it on Amazon, and it looks identical. The pictures of it for his compared to this other one that has a different name on it, but it was $10 cheaper, and I had it at Amazon, and we got Amazon Prime, so I got free shipping on it. But it looks like identical to what he had. Yeah, if it runs 10, 12 hours, make it through the night, that'd be great. Oh, okay. 10 seconds on, 10 off. Okay. Yeah, I've got, in my bucket right now, I've got 11 or 12 bluegills in there. that I caught today. And I'm just a little concerned that may be too many for the size bucket that I have. The bait cooler is what is it, 19 quarts. So it's almost 5 gallons, but it's not full all the way. When I went bait fishing today, I have to walk quite a distance and hauling a box with 5 pounds or 5 gallons of water in it gets kind of hard. So I didn't fill it all the way. I didn't expect to catch as many fish as I did, but I checked on them, I don't know, 2 hours ago, and they're doing well. But I'm going to change the water probably before I go to bed. Once we're done, I'll go up to the house and change it. $20 gallons. Okay, cool. Yeah, the key with this bucket, it's got a lid that snaps down or has buckles on it. But I noticed it was almost 80 degrees here today, and after having it out there for 4 or 5 hours out on the bank while I was bait fishing, I opened it and put my hand in the water, and it was still relatively cold. So that's a plus, because that's the one thing that kills us in the heat of the summer is the water warms up and it has adverse effects on the fish. So. Yeah, I get it. What you thinking, Bubba Gump?
I don't know.
You got 15 minutes in you?
Yep.
I was kind of letting you try to get a little bit of shut eye. All right, 3 o'clock, people.
Kenneth them got a show this morning.
Tonight, Thursday night. No. Close do you keep your bait to the house? Actually, I bring it inside in the winter, or when it's really hot out. That's called for fish. You know, if it's gonna get say down into the 50s, I might leave the bucket in the back of the Jeep overnight. But if it gets below that, I'll bring it in. And I get the key to is you got to keep changing that water. Can't let that water get dirty. No, Kenneth said no. Not on Fridays. Heck, if we pop out of here at 3, you'd be almost home by the time that came on anyway.
Yep.
Walmart has a couple $30 with 6 valves to use if you need them all. Wow. Oh wow, that's good, Missy. Yeah, I just worry about how many I should be putting in these tanks in this new cooler. Yeah, after a while, if they can't move around continually, that's to their detriment.
I guess I could go let what I got free.
Yeah, I know there's a couple of dead ones I saw when I was scooping out of there.
Mine?
Yeah. Dominic, what's going on? Well, that wasn't just the dock record, Dominic. That was the world record. How did you remain in here all night long being that quiet? I appreciate you coming in, though, buddy. Yeah, we're going to pack it up in 10 minutes. Aaron's starting now, so we'll actually be probably starting soon by the time he gets ready to do the rod stuff. He's had 2 rods out, the 2 that are immediately in front of the truck have had a lot of bluegill on them all night long, but only one thing kind of stirred one of them once. I don't know if something had the bait, didn't take it, or whether something was scaring the bait. It was jumping all over the place for a little bit, and other than that, they ain't moved all night long. Fountain pump and a filter that I use. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've kind of thought about getting one of those big tanks, but I don't want to push my luck with Michelle.
With who?
Miss Michelle. Trying to get one of those big tanks to keep bait. It's cool to keep my bait in the shade. Ah, there you go, Dominic. Dominic, you fishing the bank or are you fishing with somebody? Huh, on the bank. Yeah, I'll have to look out for it. I think for the amount of fishing that we do, normally in the summertime, we don't have a hard time catching bait, so we don't have to keep it in reserve. It's just this winter, this water hasn't really helped us at all. You know, I have nice 60-degree afternoons and 30-degree nights. You know, the water just doesn't have a chance to stay warm and let the bluegills come shallow enough before we can catch them from the dock. Well, good luck to you, Dominic. I'm sure I'll be tuned into that. Yeah, I know a lot of guys that would put ice in their live wells, you know, when they were tournament fishing for the bass, and I'm just not 100% sure I mean, that I guess under those conditions, that water, you know, gets 80 degrees plus. I don't think that ice lasts long enough to really cool them down for any length of time. Maybe in a smaller situation, but Not in those big live wells, fast live wells. All right, there's another vote for the USB aerators. All right, Martin, thanks for coming in. Appreciate seeing you, buddy. Have a great day at work. I'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, I don't want to push my luck with Miss Michelle. I've already, she's allowed me to take over a walk-in closet that we put shelving units and drawers and all that in for all my bass gear. I don't even have room for it for my catfish gear.
I put your fluke pliers, the small pliers, in your side thing.
Cool, thank you.
And I had a whole thing of not night crawlers, but wiggle worms that I put in the back. You can try to keep their whole thing. Ain't even done over.
All right.
I'll leave them in the back of the truck. That go bad tomorrow.
Yeah. So looks like we're gonna start reeling in some rods. The Garen's tired. I'm just finishing up my 30-ounce tumbler full of coffee. Okay. I'm kind of awake now. All right, so if you would bear with us. I know in other days Aaron has stayed live on his drive home, so hopefully people can talk to him and keep him awake. He's got about an hour and 20-minute ride. So if you're up and Jackie broke that one off. One of the live baits got stuck out there. Okay, yeah. That'll work, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was just talking about guys that, in tournament fishing, they stop and get a bag of ice and throw it in their live well. And I say, I don't think that really does the job. So, all right, let us get some gear put away, and we'll be back with you.
I'll probably stay live all the way home. Put that up now. Oh my God. glasses and a sunglasses. Oh, I ain't got a pair up there. All right. Pick my burger back up out of the floor. I'm gonna roll the windows down going out of here and get all these bugs out of here.
Yeah, right.
Well, bud, I had fun. Get out of
Yeah.
here.
It was a good time. I'm happy with 6 fish.
I'm extremely happy with 6. Wish they was all over 10, though.
Yeah.
It's been a good night right there.
Ah, those will come.
It's still a good night regardless.
Yep.
That one that broke us off could have been a one to push us over the edge.
Yeah. Yep. So, they gonna stay live going home?
Yeah, I'll probably stay alive if I can make it out of here without dropping out signal until I get up there at the.
Yeah. Oh, you always drop signal up by the first speed bump. At least I do. All right, everybody. Appreciate you all hanging with us all night. It's been a lot of fun.
I think Kenneth's gonna come up and talk with me live on the way home. Missy done got that worked out.
Cool.
Either that or she said I could call her and talk to her on the way home.
Oh, yeah.
I'm all right. I had a nice little nap. That was a good nap. And I never knew Tom was out here beating on my window.
But I'll have you on. I can't guarantee I'll be awake by the time you get home.
You're fine, buddy. I know you're tired too.
I'm awake at the moment, but I got to deal with the bait. I'm going to pour them into a bucket, clean the water, and put them back into this thing. And hopefully they'll.
Well, it's good either way that I'm able to catch them if you can, or if I can't get down there to the pond because of the rain. It's the only situation I got.
Well, I'll say it was tough getting started. So I only had a couple for the longest time, and then all of a sudden something flipped the switch, and almost everywhere I threw, I started getting bites. Now, I was throwing back some of the real small ones.
Really?
So, but again, I had to walk all the way around to that back side of the pond. Couldn't catch them up close. But even in that little cut through, a little cut, I didn't even get a nibble in there either. So all at the back, and it wasn't on the flat. Some of them were on the very back where the beds are.
Kenneth said, Tom, always pleasure hanging out with us.
Yep. But yeah, so it took me a lot longer to catch than I thought, which is why when they were biting, I probably got more than we needed. Only because I didn't want to stop because I had been so long without a bite. So. All right, I'm gonna roll up the hill.
All right, Larry.
Before I go in, then I'll have to walk the dogs, I'm sure. But I'll probably see you in chat.
All right, bud.
Once I get settled in the house.
Kenneth, you ain't got to come up if you don't want to, bud. It's up to you. If you're tired, you go lay down. All right. All right, bud. Ugh.
Hey, buddy, you hear me?
Yeah, her.
All right. Yeah, man, I don't mind riding with you. Keep you company, man. I know how that is going down the road by yourself at night. I used to do that all the time in that truck. That ain't fun, man.
Well, I took my pain medicine and stuff when I got there today, and it just worked on me until I finally just laid back in this seat of this truck, and I was out.
Yeah, man. My medicine do the same thing. It make you sleepy.
So I ain't took none of that. Once I woke back up, I took everything but that.
Yeah. Yeah, Missy, you can come up here too if you want to, girl. If you want to keep a
Come
y'all,
on,
yeah, that'd be good.
more the merrier.
Joe, I don't care what that Danny Stone say, even the old knucklehead. Danny, a good dude, man. I'd like to go fish the old Mississippi with him one day. Maybe I can. Ain't no problem, Missy. I don't mind helping nobody out. I like hanging around anyway. Don't let him hear that. Yeah, I love it. I love the boys around the dock, man. We always have a good time. I just want to get myself back together where I can walk around without wobbling like a duck so I can fish better. I'm working on it. I'm getting there.
Yep, you need to come over. You might have to come over here and fish with Tom when I go out with surgery.
Yeah, I come fish with him. He's talking about maybe fishing tomorrow if he finds somebody. I might come. I don't know how much good that'd be for us netting the fish, but I think I could
He's
net it and hold on to the walk at the same time.
he's got bait.
Yeah, good deal. I went bait fishing the other day before we come down there when Dominique and Darrell was out, but I didn't have no luck. They hadn't come into the shallow water to start making the spawning beds yet. They still out deep because of the water temperature. But as warm as it is now, they ought to start coming in, start making the beds now. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
miss. That's cool. You can be in chat would be good. We can talk that way too. I'm not good at typing and shoot my spell correct. Plus, I hit 4 or 5 buttons at one time because my finger's so fat. But that
That's
correct messes me up.
that's why my spelling's always bad. I got these little stubs and they hit too many little words on that little keyboard.
Yeah, that's what I do all the time. I have to erase it and start over again 2 or 3 times before I get a message yet. And once you get used to going live and coming up on panel talking, all that typing just ain't too good, man. I'd rather just run my mouth, you know. Yeah, I appreciate you, all y'all, man. All the support. Old Joe Z, he supports me real good. Missy do too. All y'all, appreciate it. Ain't nothing special. I just like to hang out and talk and have a good time, just like family getting together for holidays and stuff. That's the way I like to look at it. Don't ever have no one certain agenda. Hey man, y'all get your old cup of that Java, man. Open
Who,
your eyes
me?
up
Nah.
sometime. Plus, it might make you have to stop to use the bathroom.
Time to turn and burn.
I hear you, bud. Been there, done that, brother. That's how I used to make my living, turning and burning all night long. 500, 600 mile runs every day. Sometimes 700, 800, depending on what they throw on you. Joe, I don't know. I might. I'm gonna see what Tom got to say. What's going on? I might go over if he wants to fish tomorrow. Hang with him some. At least keep him company. I help him however I can. But if I don't get there to start getting around, being more active and doing it, I ain't gonna never get better. I've been doing some
No, you got
pretty
to
much.
get up and get moving around if you can.
Yeah, I've been moving around more because I done start wearing that shoe a little bit, and I'm wearing that a little bit more. And my foot's getting a little bit better. But if I wear it at the house for 2 or 3 days in a row, I can start feeling it burning and stinging a little bit. I'll take it off, put that old offloading shoe back on for a day or two, let it rest. But they told me that's what I need to do till I get it tough. But it's getting a little bit better. But I'm moving around more. I've been started to do some I mean, a lot of people call it yoga. I just call it stretching. You know, stretching and working my arms and my legs and trying to get my tendons loosened up. And I'm gonna I was waiting till the end of March here. People get over that New Year's resolution crap in the gyms, and I'm gonna see if I can get in the gym, start doing some workout a couple of days a week, working on up to maybe 3 or 4 days eventually. Yeah, Joe.
That's what they told me when I first had my total knee replacement on my right knee.
Uh huh.
They said the main thing I could tell you to do is get out, walk. Don't sit around the house all the time because you're hurting or whatever. You got to walk. You got to keep that leg loosened up. That way it'll be back to normal and you won't ever walk with a limp. He said if you sit in the house and it stiffens up and heals back that way, you're never always gonna have trouble with it.
Yeah, that's true. I learned that uh, when I was in rehab. I could tell a big difference because I was doing rehab 2 and 3 days a week when I was in that rehab facility, and man, it made a difference. And I started to do a little bit. Plus, I'm using 10-pound hand weights, doing some weights with that on my legs and my arms, and this is helping. I just got to keep at it. I want to increase,
Keep that truck
use
on your
more.
side of the road there, buddy. How about it, please? I mean, I pay for
What's
this
wrong?
side. I don't need you on this side with me.
Oh man, you better watch. He
Transfer
might be
truck wants
sleeping.
to ride in the middle of the lane.
Yeah, he's probably sleeping. Keep an eye on that dude.
If I do, it'll
He,
be in my rearview mirror.
there you go. That's the best way you can do it. Get in front of him. Thank you, Joe. Love you too, buddy. Love all of y'all. But yeah, them boys get up in the middle of the road. That's when that old black dog starts gnawing on them. They get sleepy. You know how that is too. I don't mind flapping my gun. Whole lot better than typing. I used to not be that way though. I used to be real quiet and don't say much. But I done got kind of comfortable with doing these live streams. It gets a little bit easier, better to do as time goes on. Yeah, old Troy, he's something else. I think a lot of Troy. I think them boys, they getting together playing them games tonight, the trucking games. But I don't think it went live. I think it was Coach Troy, Hogleg, and CP. Hogleg said he won't go play with Stan no more because Stan wreck him all the time. That's a lot of fun when they do that. When I hang out with them.
Yep.
Yeah, Hogleg was like that too, Joe. When he first started doing it, he didn't say much. He was kind of quiet, but he didn't loosen up. He talks a whole lot more. It gets easier to do the more you do it. You don't, you don't have. I call it a complex. You don't have the complex of being nervous about it. After you do it a while, it just comes natural. I think sometimes I run my mouth too much, but hey, that's just me.
I was the one
More
that
so.
got Hog Leg started out.
Yeah, I remember the first night he come up on live was in your live. I remember that night.
I told him I'd send him a pinky rod if he come up on panel.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that night. That was a good night, though. We all kind of got hooked up and started out together, pretty much. Yeah, Bessie. He keeps an eye for that Susquehanna. Susquehanna come down the road. He'll get up on the shoulder of the road, the medium strip, go around in between pillars and bridges in the medium strip and everything, get around you. He don't care. That's why he tear his truck up all the time. Hey, Missy said she'd come up on panel for a 10-foot boat, Aaron. This is something else too. She's a good lady. One day I can hang out and fish with her. She likes to fish like I do. She likes to catch something to chew on when she goes. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No.
I was thinking, y'all gonna get together with Chad and Dee when they come up for the next week or so.
I don't know.
They
I hadn't
supposed to be
heard
coming.
any of their plans or or
Well,
nothing that's going on? I know
Chad told me this coming the week of the first, and then the second week they're going down there to that Patriot James, where it used to be Patriot
Lake
James.
Wiley.
Yeah, the next week, just like they done last year. I told them we try to get together, but I was thinking about maybe getting together, fishing with them one time, and maybe try to cook it on the bank or something. It ain't gotta be nothing fancy, just hamburgers and hot dogs. Maybe fix a little macaroni salad or potato salad to go. We'd have a side with it, and just kind of hang out and fish with them. So I was thinking about
Yeah.
doing that. I don't really know what.
Mom said they wanted to fish. They wanted to fish Gaston, and they wanted to get up with 1 ton and fish over at Kerr. And
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna get with Art and Josh. I mean, I don't mind buying 5 or 10 pound roll of hamburger and a pack of hot dogs or something. Everybody chip in a little bit, we can make it happen. It wouldn't cost nobody no whole lot.
right,
And just hang out on the bank and fish and cook. Cause last time we was out fishing on the bank, Chad got out here about not cooking. That's all right, big boy. Next year we gonna do it. So I kind of was thinking about that, but I'll talk with you and Tom some more and talk with Art and Josh, see if we can make it happen. I
well, I
ain't been
guess we need to really find out what Chad and Dee's gonna want to do.
Yeah, we
That's
talked
the
about
main thing.
yeah, I talked with Chad and D well, mostly Chad about it, chats and stuff, and yeah, I need to get with him more. But he did tell me they was coming the week of the first and they was aiming on getting together and fishing and stuff. So
Yeah.
we hadn't definitely ironed anything permanent out. We just rolled that idea around some, but I thought I'd get together with you guys and maybe we could all pitch in a little bit together and have something pretty good. Just get together and fish on the bank and hang out, and I can do the cooking if y'all want to fish. I don't mind the cooking, and you know, just hang out and eat a little bit and have a good time, man. Visit.
That's all it's about.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's what I've always done all my life. I used to go fishing.
Camaraderie.
Yeah, I used to go fishing in the Upper Stanton River up there closer to around Brookneal, from Brookneal on down to the 360 bridge. I used to fish that strip of river all up through there all the time. I used to go up there every weekend when I was a teenager. I knew some of the people up around Aspen and stuff. I went to school with them, and they knew good river spots, and they had permission to go in there and fish. And we go in there and camp the whole weekend and cook and fish. Man, we used to have a blast. You used to do it every weekend when the weather was nice, unless it was raining or something. But I always have liked doing that, man. That's a good time. It don't get no bother to me. You ain't bothering nobody. You out in nature to yourself. You're just hanging out. Man, ain't nothing nobody you catch. We used to catch a good eater sized cat, 3, 4, 5 pounds. Fillet that joke out, put him in the grease, and be eating him, and his mouth still sitting there flexing, looking at you. You don't get no fresher than that, bud.
Nope.
It's good too. I'd always fix up a big old bowl of coleslaw and put in the cool on ice, and then bring everything I need to cook with. I cook them right down the bank, man. Good times. I always bring a hot dog or something too, in case you have a thin line of luck and don't catch nothing. Gee, we caught all kinds of perch, stripers, a little bit of everything, and put them in grease. I like them. I've been wanting to go down there to the steel bridge and see if I can catch some of them perch out there off of that cement thing. I most time catch a few down there throughout the year.
My buddy and them said they're gonna fish Steel Bridge tomorrow off the bank. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been thinking about
it just
going.
depends on how I feel. I mean, last time I stayed out this late, I hurt so bad the next day that I ain't no way in the world I was coming out fishing.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man. A lot of days I hurt too, but I don't go nowhere. Well, I was thinking about going today, actually. I was up after the show this month, I think I'm gonna go. And I stepped out on the stoop, getting ready to go to the truck, and I took my bait out, my bait. I had some frozen bait. I took it out. I said I'm gonna go try my luck because I done got some new rod holders, man. I want to try them jokers out. Them cat claw rod holders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to try them out. They look like they were pretty good, man. Old Mark, Catfish and Crappie, sent me some, man. That was pretty nice, man. I didn't thank him for it, but I got a shout out on my show. I was going to do it Wednesday or Thursday, but I missed him Wednesday because my internet went freaky. I didn't get in till late, and then Thursday he didn't come in, so I figured he's resting. He's doing a lot of things here and there everywhere.
I'm surprised you ain't sued that company for taking your name.
That take down Rod Holder.
Yeah.
Yeah. I told her.
They done swiped your name.
Yeah, he did. I laughed at that too because I was looking to get me some of them. I was talking about it in the live one night, and Mark said something about we're gonna see what we can do to get you some. But I said, man, you ain't got to do it. But he did. He sent me 4, man. It blew me away. That's pretty nice. I appreciate that. They're nice. I like you got that little step on it where you can put your rod hold down and push down, or even take a hammer and nail right on it till you put that little piece, the little step down flat on the ground. They'd be in the ground about 14, 16 inches. And it's going to take a right good one to pull that out or bend it over. I don't think they're being as heavy. It's all stainless steel. I think they'll be good, man. They're heavy duty. I'm anxious to use them, but I stepped out this morning and the daggone wind was whipping. I looked at the trees laid halfway over. I said, no, look, I ain't going out in this crap. The water ain't got exactly as warm as I wanted to be either for them to be real active. They started to kick in some, but when them panfish get to coming in, making it beds and stuff like that, things get more active. That's when I like to rock and roll then. I fish other times, but when it's real slow and you got to fight the elements too, I have a lot of time I'll bow out on that. But,
Yeah.
I've been looking around trying to find me a good creek somewhere to catch some knotty heads, some creek chubs, man.
Yeah, I want to learn how to catch suckers.
Yeah.
That's
pretty
what I
much.
really want to learn how to do.
Yeah. I think Art got a hold of some of them up around Danville last year. Pretty good on the river.
Yeah, he catches them with a cast net up there, I think.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like to do that too. I'd have a good time, like going for bluegill, panfish like that for bait. I have a blast doing that, man. I love it when you can get on them and catch them. That's fun too, man.
Yeah, I got a pond over there where we kill hogs at that I can go to that, but if it's raining or rain down there, I can't really drive down through the field to get down there.
Yeah, I heard
it has
that.
to be dry for a couple of days, or either we ain't had no rain, and then I can go through the gate and go down there. But
is that the pond that you went live the other day at catching bait?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it looked like a good little pond. I got a place on the backside of my dad's farm. I've been fishing there all my life. My grandpa and them built that pond before I was even born. And man, some guy that used to work with my mom and dad, he bought a bunch of bullheads and put in that thing. He put too many in there. That pond is loaded with bullheads, but it's got a lot of other fish in it too. But it's not as good since he put all them bullheads in there. But I'm gonna go down there. I think about taking the bait tank I got from my boat until I get my boat running, put it in the back of my pickup, and get me one of them little batteries like you run a trail cam off of. See how it runs that bait tank. I'm gonna strap that in the back of my truck. I'm gonna get me some live bait and put in there, some mud cats and stuff like that. I'm gonna try them out live this year, which I've used them before. But I thought that'd be a good way to keep them wherever I want to go. They'll be in the truck. I can put them in my bait cooler with the bubbles when I go right down on the bank to fish.
Yep.
I think that'll work out pretty good, huh? I think I'm gonna try to rig it up next week. I got a couple ratchet straps I can ratchet that tape right to the back corner of the truck body, so it won't be sliding around, you know. And
Well,
I got one of those little batteries I run my knockoff compacts off of. I think we'll get me another one to run that bait tank up with. But I did a couple little runarounds looking for some creeks. I found a couple, but I don't know if they're gonna have any of them little suckers or knotty heads. I call them. A lot of people call them creek chubs. You know, they got the little bumps on top of the head. That's why I call them knotty heads. But they good bait.
yeah, I might go on YouTube and look up how to catch red horse suckers and see what I can do.
I think it's pretty much like fishing for a carp, the way I understand. And that's something that I hadn't done. All them years I fished in that gas and I never targeted carp, but I like to target them and catch some, use them for bait too. Some people say they're good, some people say they don't do too good with them. But I think if you can infuse some kind of stuff in there with them, you know. I was looking the other day, it's what is it, Blue River Bait Company? I think it's what they call it. They sell carp infused with different flavors. They got shad and two or three other kinds, garlic. I don't know what else it is. Now you got the natural that you can buy it already packaged up. I don't know how good stuff like that is, but I thought I might order a
Well,
pack of it and
I
try it.
use some of that Dark Waters premium Asian shad at Kerr, and I had pretty good luck on it at Kerr.
I heard that.
I mean, it takes a little while for the scent to get out of the water, but once it did, I caught like 4 fish off of one piece of that stuff.
Yeah, they say it's tough and it stays on the hook good. So that's why I want to try. Plus, it's infused with different flavors. I thought I might try the shad and the natural and see how that does. And that'd be something good, you know, that you keep with you because they say you don't even have to refrigerate it. It lasts like 2 or 3 months, even after you open the package. I don't know. I never dealt with it. I'm just reading what they was telling me when I was reading about it. And I'm thinking about trying it. That way you got something you can fall back on. Because, I mean, everybody loves chicken. I ain't knocking chicken, but I just never had no luck much with chicken. And maybe it's the way I'm presenting it or using it. I don't know. But I just, I had a bite or two, but nothing much, you know. I think what bit mine was turtles. Was biting mine when I did get a bite. Bessie said she was just kidding about that about that rod.
Oh
She's just
yeah, I
messing
know.
with. Yeah. She said she ain't cooking when she comes up to see us. Oh, come on, Mister. You always got all that good food you showing you catfish. That's all right. You come on. I cook. And you ain't got to worry about Michelle gonna cook anyway. That lady can cook. Boy. But yeah, we could take a little charcoal grill here on the bank, one of them little propane grills, and just cook right down on the bank. It's good too. Give Miss Michelle a break. Come down there and give her a good old charcoal hamburger. She can hang out with us
Well,
too.
that's what me and Art and Josh. Tom was sick; he couldn't come that night. But we had that steak. We cooked steak over there at Curry Lake down there on the bank.
There you go. I remember that's good doings. That I love stuff like that, man. I've been doing that all my life. It don't get no better than me. That's what I love to do, man. A lot of people go, man, I ain't cooking nothing on the bank. I said, well, just sit there and be hungry. I'll bring you a can of Viney Winners or something. But I said, I like cooking. It kind of gives you something to do. Keep your mind on the rods and all. I tell you what, something I'm gonna try. Old Lance sent me one of them guard dogs, and now that I got them bank rod holders, I want to try that guard dog. See how it works. And you
Yeah,
don't have to.
you got open face rods, right?
Yeah, I got the open rods. Yeah,
See, it ought
bait
to
cast.
work good with them, but Brad told me that with me using the bait casters, I'd have to turn my rod around backwards and put it on that way, and that's the opposite direction of the backbone of the rod, you know.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I use as bait casters, but I got a couple Uncle Lou rods that I'm gonna put. I think I'm gonna put a closed face, big closed face reel on it because I'm fixing them for my daughter when she wants to fish with me, and she said she didn't want to fool with them bait casters that she'd have it all messed up, have a bird's nest in it because she ain't never used them before. So I thought I'd fix two rods. Plus, I got one with the flip open, just a spinner reel on it. I reckon it would work all right the regular way, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the spinner reels work good with them guard dogs, but
Yeah.
bait casters, you got to turn the rod around backwards. I said it.
Huh. Yeah, I have to experiment with that because that's all I use except for these. I got one rod I use for bait that's a spinner, but I
But see,
use nothing but
the backbone of the rod for bait casters is set up where the eyes is at. You know what I mean?
yeah, right.
So he told me I'd basically have to turn my bait cast rod opposite direction of where I was fishing to set it that way.
I wonder why it won't work regular way.
Because it's got to go through the eye on the end, and if you go into the eye on the end, it won't work that way on the bait cast rod.
Huh.
That's why you got to turn it around. But like I
Yeah.
said, you get hit by a 50-pound fish. That fish is going to pull that rod
Yeah,
in a way that it's not used to being pulled.
that's right. It's gonna be a hard takedown too. A fish that big, most time when they decide they want it and they take it, they go with it, man. I don't know. I'll check that thing out and see. I hadn't heard. I've talked with Lance too. He uses them all the time. See
Yeah,
what
but
he
he
thinks
uses
about.
them on open face rods.
Right, exactly. Yeah. I don't know if he ever fooled with them with a bait caster or not. I'll have to talk with him and see what his ideas are. To talk with Brad too. Brad ought to know because I'm sure he's using.
Yeah, Brad's the one that told me well, I was going to have to do the bait cast rod. And me, I just don't like that idea.
Yeah, I don't like that either. If you got to flip them around, I just put me one of them lightning bugs on to put a bell or buzz or something on. I just want something because I'm gonna start going with at least four rods. I most time fish three, but when I get so I can walk around, don't stumble and fall and crap, and can stand up and work the rod like I need to, I'm gonna go over probably start running six rods. But I'm gonna spread them out, and that way, using stuff like that will help you keep an eye on your rods. Because if you got them many, you're not going. It's gonna be hard to keep an eye on all of them like you need to.
Yeah, when I go over the curb and we fish over curb, got all them rods out, I put my bite alarms on my rods over there, and we could just be down there talking 75 yards away and hear one of them go off.
Yeah, them things are loud, man. I see John Parker was using them one day down on the dock. Them things are loud. I seen other people use them too. I know Art and Josh, they using bills a lot of times. You can hear y'all use them too. I can hear them when I've been down on the dock and they bite. You can hear them every time they tap them. You can hear that bell
I
ring.
don't like them because I can't hear them. I can't hear the bells go off.
Yeah. A lot of times too, you don't be careful. If you get a real hard bite, it'll sling the bell off. You lose the bell in the water.
Well, what we've noticed at the dock is a lot of times the bigger fish will take that rod down slow and it'll never set the bell off.
Yeah, yeah, especially old flathead. That's the way they like to bite anyway. But yeah, you're right. That slow takedown. And I got the fever. I want to get there and get myself together, but I might go tomorrow. I might see this. what Tom's gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna hang out with him anyway. If nothing else. Fishing
Well,
by
I'm sure
yourself
he's
is
got bait. He'll be ready to fish.
yeah, I got different kind of bait too I need to use up.
Yeah, he said if I couldn't come up, that he would try to get somebody else to come over and fish with him. So I'm
Yeah,
assuming that would be you.
I heard him say it in the line and he said he'd come out here and once he gets straight, get in the house. I'll see what he wants to do. I might come over and hang out with him for a while. I help him best I can. We hang out. I like doing that.
Yeah, when I go out with surgery, he's gonna need somebody over there, at least sit down at the dock with him.
Yeah, it makes a whole lot better because 90% of the time I fish by myself. So that's why one reason I ain't been fishing much either because it's hard to do with the situation I'm in right now with my health to go to that by myself. My daughter always gets that every time I say I'm going fishing. Girl, you don't need to get that by yourself. What you gonna do if you fall in the water? She said, you know you can't walk, right? I said, yeah. And I can't sit here and hurt you. Don't let the world go by either. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting out there. And I'm assuming with me doing rehab, and I get to move around, it's gonna get better. It did before. I've been this way before, and I got better. But you got to move it to get it done. We're gonna work on it. We get it right. Everything's a process. Yeah, man. I got a place I want to try. That's when I come over to the dock to see y'all, I always come down to Boynton, come across and then hit number 1. Come down number 1 to right before the steel bridge and take that back road and come see by the truck stop.
Yeah,
As soon as you turn off number 1, you go nowhere, maybe a quarter to a half mile or so. Big pull off, look like with a path going down some of them coves in there with the water in it. I stay maybe
yeah.
try coming up.
Me and Tom's fished some of them, and we didn't have no lake. We was bait fishing them though.
Yeah. And like me, there ought to be some fish back up in them coves.
You would
I thought,
think.
yeah, I thought about trying it, going in there and setting up and slinging it down one day, just see what I can catch. Just an idea. You don't know till you try, right?
Don't know, do you throw?
Yeah, I know shad go back up in there because it's a where all them coves and stuff come out and meet the main river. I call it coming out from the dam up to the dock. It's that's where I catch a lot of bait at. Right up when I put in the boat ramp, I come back towards the dock. Right after you go under that bridge, it's a cove goes back up in there to your left if you're coming towards the dock. I go back up in there in the mouth of that and catch shad all the time. We used to. It's been a while because of my health, but that's why I used to catch a lot of shad early in the morning, right before daylight. They'll be flipping all around. Fish will be in there after them too, because sometimes when you throw the cast net, you catch fish in there. I've caught a few stripers in there eating on them, or crappie, perch, a little bit of everything in there eating on them shad. And then mouth of that cove. I always throw them back because you can't keep them unless you hook them with a hook. But I keep them shad. I miss that too. I want to get back into that, man. I'll tell you what hurt me on getting shad is right there on the steel bridge. You know that concrete thing on your right when you come down facing the water. When you first come in, at least look a little concrete house on the right. Used to have a light on it. And every time we come down about 4:35 in the morning to put the boat in, start the day off and get shad, they'll be under that light flipping. All you had to do is take your cast net as soon as you shove the boat off the ramp, throw your cast net 4 or 5 times, you got all the bait you needed. But they took that light away, and now the shad don't come around there. And that really hurt. That really hurt the bait situation for us the shad around there. But we learned too that you put like a complex light, stick it up in the air for a little bit. That draws that old microorganisms in. Then you lean long, you see shad flipping all around the boat. They'll come in, it'll draw them in. Just takes a little while. Just sit there and chill out and talk a little bit. You should get to see them flipping. Then you can throw the cast net out. That's the way we done the last few times. But I learned something too. If you leave that light on when you throw the cast net, you don't catch nothing. Them things are sharp, man. They see the shadow of that net coming through the air because it lights up above it, right? It makes a shadow on the water when you throw it. They see that shadow, man. You don't catch a single shad. You can throw all night to the daylight. You won't catch that. But if you cut that light off right when you throw your cast net, cut that light off so it won't put that shadow on the water. Then you catch them. You can get some in the net, and then it's funny how little things like that. They're real observant. They don't miss nothing, man. I reckon you have to be if you think about it, because man, they the ones in the water. Everything's out for them jokers. The fishermen out, the fish is out, the snakes out, the turtles.
Yeah.
Everything's out for them. Yeah, they number one eating for everybody. They like buffet, man. So I reckon it makes them nervous, no doubt. I used to catch a lot of shad go on down where where the KOA campground is,
Yeah.
and go up in there and ease on down the bank of the KOA. It's a little bridge. I forgot the number of that road. What is it, 96 or something that runs across there? It's a bridge. You run across the mouth of that, what goes back in a cove in there. Right all around that bridge, man, there's cement up against that cement. You can throw that cast that anytime, night or day, and catch shad right there. That was always a good spot. I don't know how it is now because it's been a few years since I was able to get out there. I want to get back into that, see if they still there. But I know some of that stuff where they pulled the bridges and stuff is down in there. You got to be careful not let your net sink all the way to the bottom, and you won't get it back. I lost a couple cast nets down there, but there's always shade around there. And I've slung bait up against the bridge too, caught some catfish there too. Nothing real big, but I mean 15, 20 pounds, 25 pounds I caught the other day in the after shad. But I love my shad for bait, man.
Yeah,
Bluegill, my next.
I ain't never been a fond of it. Bluegill by far is the best thing that I have ever used or seen used off the dock that does the best.
Yeah, bluegill does good. I tell you what else I like too is I like catching white perch and fillet it. Get a cut of fillet off the side of it and sling that juggle. Either if it's a smaller one, cut it like a flapper. Cut each side from the tailbird halfway up to the gill plate and let it flap and hook that joker and throw them right there. Man, that's a good bait. So it used to be for me when I fished down there all the time.
I know Ticks is already out down here. Tom's already got 3 off of him.
Yeah, them jokers come out before the snakes do. They come out with the bears, man. I take it spread that deep woods off all around the soles of my feet and halfway up my leg on my britches to my knee, and I don't have to worry about them too much. I've actually been sitting and see a tick after I spread my feet with that stuff. They'll start getting up on my boot, and them juggers will turn around, do a about face, and crawl back off of it because they can't stand that deep in that deep woods off. That's what keeps them off of. And I got so every time I go outdoors, even if I'm cutting daggone grass, because I got them around here, I spread my feet. I keep a couple cans in the side door of my pickup. And before I get to doing anything, that's the first thing I do. And I've been pretty lucky so far because that Abigail's so bad, A lot of people get that from them ticks. I know my sister's got it, and my brother-in-law, before he passed, he had it, and they got it from getting a tick off them. So I try to spread that stuff, keep them off them. I don't want them. Tom, but be careful too. You too, for that matter. The right one get on you, you gonna get it. You won't be eating all them old big steaks and stuff you posted in because it makes you sick
Yeah,
to the stomach.
that's the Lone Star tick.
Yeah. Yeah, see, you cook all them old big steaks and stuff, then you got to call me to eat it for you because you won't be able to.
Yeah, I know. I have to eat chicken and chicken and fish the rest of my life.
Yep, chicken, turkey, and fish. That's what all you could eat. That's what my sister has to do. But they say in time, a lot of people kind of get over it, but my sister hadn't. She said it still makes her just as sick as when she first got it. She's been had it for a couple, 3 years. I mean, everybody's different. You know. Missy, you still in here, girl, or you going to sleep? I ain't seen you chatting with us much. I don't think I give you a chance, however.
She gone.
Yeah, she gone. She done went to sleep. She said she gonna hang with us. I'm gonna have to get on that girl next time I see her. She said she gonna hang with us to get you home. That's okay. I understand.
She says, I'm here.
There she go. She's still
As she
here.
looks through the cracks of her eyes.
Yeah, she was listening. She heard me holler her name and woke her up. That's what it is. She dreaming about catching them old big fish. Ain't nothing wrong with that either. I do that myself. I'm just anxious to get back in my groove. I've been missing it. The old bug said somebody he might come down one week and help me get my boat running. But I told him I've been talking with old Cold Creek Billy out there in West Virginia. He told me to bring it out there. He'd fix it for me. That he can get, if I order the cars, he can get them from California like way less than half price anybody around here because he said that's what he been doing the last 7, 8 years is doing some boat repair for people. He said that's the only way he can make any money doing it is getting the parts. Like he found a guy out there in California that he can get any kind of boat parts, motor parts you need at a good cheap price. And he said if I come out there, he'd put me up and feed me too while I'm out. I said, man, you can't beat that with a hammer.
Nope.
So I think I'm trying to. Well, I'm working on getting to the gathering right now, and then I'm gonna get me enough money together to make that run. And I'm gonna go there and hang with him. Hopefully, get the boat run. I might fish with him somewhere down West Virginia before I come back. And, I see how things go, how my money run, how I feel. I might try to get up out in Ohio and see Ernie and Chrissy while I'm out there and visit for them for a little bit. And I'm sure they'll old quiet man and Eric, they'll probably come around if I get that close to them, hang with them too.
Joe said he's in bed, but he's listening too.
All right, Joe. Good deal, man. I do that a lot too. The nights I don't have to do a live, I lay in bed, let stuff run, and listen till I fall asleep. I do a little lurking around different places. That's because I got lazy about typing so much since I've been going live. I get tired of trying to type something 5 or 6 times to get what you want to say out too. The daggone stuff. I need a bigger keypad. I got the big keyboard put on my phone, but it still ain't big enough. I hit 2 or 3 keys at one time, man. I'm like, good Lord, what does that look like, Jody? I think that tournament tomorrow's gonna be a pretty good tournament.
Yeah.
Oh, Kevin always
I've been
puts on.
messing with them. I've been messing with them all night. I said it's gonna look good and bad when somebody that don't even live down in Tennessee comes over and takes that belt home with him. I said Freddie liable come down there and whoop all of you, and he bring that belt back to South Carolina.
I'm gonna tell you one something. Don't be surprised if he do it too, because that dog he fish. You see, everywhere he goes, he catches fish. So,
there's the Mighty Falls Lake.
Yeah, man. I always want to fish that lake. You ever fish it?
I fished it. We did a J&J catfish tournament there one year. Everybody in their nice boats, and we're out there in like a 16-foot John boat with a little 2.2 Mercury on it.
Ain't no wrong with that. You get on the water.
Everybody going past us, and here we are going.
That's pretty good. It's to get you out there though, bud. Get you around. Heck, I even thought about just putting a trolling motor on the back of my skiff. I got a transom mount 35-pound thrust trolling motor. It'll move me around and get out there in that till I get my motor fixed. But I think I'm gonna, since I've been talking with Billy, I think I can work that out. After the meet and greet, probably a few weeks, I'll have it to go. Well, probably till like 2 months, I'll have it to go, and then I'm gonna make a little run out there, try to get the old skiff putting around, and then I'm gonna get in my game, man. I, bank fishing is fine. That's used to be the only thing I do for years, but I got my skiff in 2006, and I even fished boat before that. I got away from bank fishing, and the last year or so, I've been had to go back to bank fishing if I want to fish. And I'm gonna tell you what, man, I didn't realize I don't even know what the crap I'm doing. There's a whole lot to it, man. And, bank fishermen, they got to work, man. Anything you got to work at it, which is not really work when you love doing it, but to pack all that gear, especially if you do live streams or make videos, you got to pack all that extra equipment and stuff too. By the time you get everything done and get set up, it takes a major move to get all that stuff done. And a boat is probably a little bit easy because you just keep everything right there pretty much within hands reach, and you can grab it and set it up. The bank's a whole lot different. It's a whole lot more work involved, and you don't move as much either. I don't, because it's hard setting it up. But if I could get around, I probably would, boy. But that's a major effort too when you kind of disabled, is trying to get everything down there and get set up. But it's well worth it when you see that old rod bow over, that old clicker goes to singing.
I'm gonna tell you what, I would love to live closer to the Noose River.
I heard that. I always heard that's good fishing. I ain't never
That
fished.
Noose River's got some humongous catfish in it.
Yeah, I always heard people say you can catch fish there.
That's where North Carolina state record flathead come out of. 70 something pounds come out of that river.
Wee, that's a toad right there, buddy. Man, that's a nice.
Yeah.
I'm
We
looking at
took
catching.
a Dixie deer class that used to come to Riley after
Yeah.
hunting season.
Uh huh.
And me and my buddies went down there and we seen a guide that was in there, and he had some monster blues in there with him.
Wow.
And his name was Tracy Blake. He run a guide service on the Noose River.
Oh man.
And we went out and set hooks on tree limbs like the Indians used to do.
Yeah.
And instead of running a trot line, we would just run set hooks on tree limbs.
Yeah, I used to
And
do that for turtle.
we caught a mess of fish. Got back that morning and we went and set he filleted them all for us, cleaned them and everything. We went back to the bank to camp out at night, and he cleaned some, cooked for us, everything, dude. It was awesome.
I bet it was, buddy. That's me right there. That's what I like to do. I
There's
knew
some
that was a good time.
humongous fish in the Noose River, dude.
Yeah, I've always heard it was good fishing down there. There's a lot of places I've heard about it. I had never fished, but I'd like to try before I go away from here to go around to some of them places and fish, man.
Yeah. Good morning, Miss Denise.
Hello, Denise. How you doing, Miss Place Fishing? Good to see you. We try to get Mr. Aaron home. They've been up out fishing at the dock, him and Tom. And hanging with my bud trying to get him home. Make sure he gets home
I
okay.
think we're close to 440 pounds of fish so far in 2 months.
Ain't no wrong with that at eBay. That's all right, man.
It's
Good
not
deal.
bad for fishing. It's not bad for fishing one spot and not moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Heck yeah. I don't think that's bad at all. You wait till the water warms up and them things get more active. Y'all get to catching them bigger fish. That total's gonna jump quick, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss out on them months.
When is this surgery scheduled? When you gonna do that?
19th of April.
19th of April. Okay. Well, hopefully you won't be down too long, because I'm gonna tell you one something. They ain't gonna let you sit around. I know my dad had
Oh, I'm not gonna sit around. I'm not.
yeah,
I already know. I know what I need to do because I did it with my right knee,
yeah,
and
yeah.
I
You
don't
been
want to
big.
walk with a limp the rest of my life. So,
Hey,
them doctors, them doctors come in there that next morning, and I said, "What do I got to do to go home today?" And they said, "Well, when therapy people gets in here, you ask them." And the therapy come in, I said, "I ain't got but one question. What do I got to do to go home?" She said, "All right, get up, come with me, walk down the hall, and you see them 3 steps right there?" I said, "Yes, ma'am." She said, "You climb up and down them steps, we'll let you go home." I said, "Chicka, chicka, chicka," and back down I went, and home I went. I was like, "Yeah, I'm ready to go home now."
hey, yeah, misplaced. I was gonna do the same thing. I was going there to try to catch old catfish and maybe try to catch some panfish, make me a little fry here at the house. Yeah, I stepped there on the stoop yesterday morning, like blew my hat off my head. I said, "Nah, that's all right." If the waters if it been warm like it's been today for the last 3 or 4 days to a week, I'd probably went anyway. But the waters ain't warmed up enough yet for me to fight all that wind. I don't mind fishing in the wind to a certain point if I know I got a pretty good chance of catching something. Like where water's good and warm, they active, and I'm looking for the bluegills and the crappie and perch and stuff to start coming in. Well, the crappie, start making their beds. And I tell you what, I'm gonna try this year, Aaron. I'm gonna go back and use the fly rod catching panfish. Man, I used to have a ball doing that when I was young.
Yep.
You flip your old fly across the top of the water, man, along the edge of the bank, they will eat it up, man. 'Cause that's
We
just
used
a
to take a
natural.
fly rod out in a boat with put one of them little poppers on it
Uh huh.
for panfish. Man, we could pop that right over a point, and it would just drive them panfish crazy.
Yeah, they can't stand it, man. They come and suck it, suck it right in, man. I've caught some nice bass down too. The more big bass poppers and put on the end of the fly line. I've caught 6 and 7 pound bass doing that too. It's a lot of fun, man. I like fighting a fish on that fly rod.
My biggest bass was 10.5 pounds, and it come out of Roxborough Lake. I went in there with a guy that wasn't my girlfriend, but it was her stepdad, and he
Yeah.
took me fishing up Roxborough Lake, and it was on a man's deep hog 20 plus lure, and we had that thing behind on the side of the boat, like trolling with it with a trolling motor.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I caught him on, 10.5 pounds.
I heard that. That's a nice one, man. I've been thinking about going up at Lake Connor where the state record bass was caught it back years and years ago. That's up out where my daddy grew up out in the cove. And I go up out occasionally and fish there. And it's catfish in there too. And but crappie, man, you can catch some crappie in that place. And my mama, when she was dating my dad and my dad's dad, he loved to fish for crappie, and mama did too. They used to get together and go around before I was even born, before mom and dad got married. And go over. My mama used to tell me they used to go in there as soon as it hit the water, crappie would take it when because they'd found a school of them. She used to catch some nice crappie. That's way back before I was born. So I know some slabs up in there, planks I call them. I know some planks swimming around up in there. I like to get them
Best
messed
day
up.
I ever had crappie fishing, I had it over here at my little local lake, Grand Mebane Lake. They call it Quaker Lake here in Mebane.
Huh?
I parked my daggone, I parked my boat right on the edge of the bank, and the fish was, I guess they was bedding, man. I was catching 3.5. The biggest was 4 pounds, like it wasn't nothing. As soon as
I
the
heard you.
minnow would hit the water, in about a foot and a half of water, it was gone.
Yeah, man. I love it when it's that quick
I
one.
caught over 350 fish Friday and Saturday. Went back on Sunday, and they opened at 1 o'clock, and I forced myself to leave the lake at 3 o'clock because I was tired of cleaning crappie.
I heard that, buddy. I heard that. That's a fun day when you do that, man. I
What's up,
especially like doing
Tom?
it on the fly rod. Hey, Tom, he done made it in. Miss Place said she don't know how to fish fly fish. It ain't no trouble. You just get you a fly rod and practice. It'll come to you. You'll learn how to flip that thing. I got so I can flip it at that 30, 40 yards, but It's been a long time. I probably have to start over again. But it don't take a lot to learn, just practice. Missy said two of her buddies caught 51 crappie and perch yesterday. Wow, that's some good fry there, man. That's pretty good. Tom said, "What kind of fish stories you telling up in here?" I just flapping my gums about everything, Tom. You can tell us a good one. I know you got some, buddy. Tell us about your bass fishing days and them tournaments. I've been wanting to talk to you about that anyway. I bet you had some good experiences doing that. Probably some bad too, but I mean most of it probably good. Yeah. Yeah, Joe, he's still with us. He said he's laying in the bed listening. Missy's with us. Miss plays fishing. She just come in. Miss Denise. Yeah, Tom, I was gonna tell you, man, if you was gonna go fishing tomorrow and you want somebody to hang with you, I don't know how much I can help you. I do what I can.
Steve Mosley. I ain't got far to go now. I see Buck Williams come in here.
If I got you driving in the road home, or am I in the live replay?
Do what?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. If something come up on my screen and I tried to take it off the screen, I keep myself out. Rookie. I'm back.
Tom said when he gets a plan together, he will let you know.
Okay, Buddy Rowe. I just thought if you wanted somebody to fish with you and hang out, I'd be glad to do it. I think I could net one, man. I just have my hold on one hand onto the walker. If it's a real big one, I could at least get him in the net, and then me and you together could get him up on the dock. But I think I can help you enough to do that. You know, I'll let you catch all the fish, and I'll flap my gums, read chat.
He said let him check with the boss in the daylight. Yeah, I'm good. I ain't got far to go now, Missy. I ain't tired. I appreciate you. I guess Kenneth kicked himself out again. Yeah, I'm restraining all right.
Hey, I'm back.
We done it again.
I do it again. I do it all the time. The daggone leave button is right next to the other button. When I flip the comments or come back to the screen, and I'll tap it because, like I said, I got fat fingers. They real close together. I'll tap the. All you gotta do is catch the edge of it, just a little bit of it kick you out. It'll do it every
What's
daggone
up,
time.
half century? We caught six, sir.
Hey, 50 Cent. Let me get the comments back up here. I'll help you read them. All right, Mr. Buck Williams, Mr. Steve Mosley. How y'all doing? Half century? Mr. 50 Cent? What's going on, buddy? How you been doing, 50 Cent?
The Doc total pounds keeps climbing.
Yeah, the saga continues. Gonna make a movie, Bridget Doc, one of these days. We'll make a YouTube movie. Any fish tonight? Yeah, I caught six. What you say the biggest one was like what, 11 something?
11.48.
11.48. The mom said 11.5 pounds. Shoot, I'd take them all day, man. I ain't got to catch a big fish to enjoy it. As long as I'm catching something.
I wasn't even awake to see it.
I know you talking about. Carlos said flashlighting on you. Yeah, you gonna get up or what?
Yeah, Tom come over and knocked on my window, but it sounded like he was using a flashlight. I woke up and I could see it was a big light in my eyes. I'm like, where am I at?
Yeah, you wake up like it. You better have food anyway, but something like that will make you, hey, what's up? I hear you, 50 Cent. Been down in Florida. Okay, buddy. Good deal. Called the Humpty Dumpty Duck. I heard that. That's what Missy called it, the Humpty Dumpty Duck.
The Humpty Dance is your chance to do the hump.
LG said he was flying solo on that one.
Flying, I didn't even know Jody them live. I didn't know nothing. I woke up like, where am I at? Who's this in my window?
I tell you though, you got that time, buddy. You need to take a nap.
Oh, I was way past tired.
Yeah, I've been there, man. I know exactly how you feel. That's a bad feeling, especially when you know you got to drive like that. That ain't good.
Well, that's why I went ahead and took a nap, so I knew whenever I woke up from the nap, I'd be ready to go.
Yeah, it does help you out. Take a little power nap.
I mean, we went 2.5 hours without a single bite, so
Yeah, that will make you nod now. There's always a certain hour in the night when you're fishing at night that your eyes get heavy anyway. Most
well, he
around
got
that
this
two
truck all lit up. That's Hog
anyway.
Big Troy right there.
I heard that.
He
A
got enough
rolling
lights around that truck, boy.
rolling power plant, huh? That's what we used to call. Got all them chicken lights on. I'm gonna tell you one thing. I used to have a truck that had right man on it, all down along the running boards on the side and all. But it was a major pain to try to keep all them lights burning, especially down low like that, because you get a lot of vibration.
Yeah.
And man, you can't keep it right. Every time I get in the truck and look, it'd be one or two out. And I got tired of trying to keep them burning. I wound up taking them all off. I said they might look good, but they're a pain in the butt.
Oh, it sounds good. I'll give him that. He got that Jake brake going.
Tom said he wouldn't have woke you up, but the gripples and the scales were in your door. In the door.
It's all right.
Man, I still think about them donuts you had the other night, man. Them things were good. You got that from a little private bakery, didn't you?
Yep, right here on 119 where I get off and go home at.
Man, that's some old big, thick, fluffy donuts. Them things just a soft. It's good eating, man.
They open at 6.
I heard that.
They're usually sold out by 2 o'clock.
I ain't doing it. I can understand why.
They got apple fritters. They got everything.
Oh Lord, that's what I'm talking about right now. Oh, apple fritter and a cup of coffee just makes the morning right, man. I'll tell you. I know it's a little private, small guy got a donut shop over in Richmond near the airport. I used to date a girl over that way, and she showed it to me because right near where she lived at. Man, I'll tell you what. Every time I go to Richmond, I'll make a beeline over on the east side just to get me some of them things. They are good, man. You going at it, the place ain't very big, but he got the walls lined up, man, donuts everywhere. They'll fill them trays up every day fresh baking donuts, man. And people's in and out the door all day long buying them things.
Well, whoever owns Dunkin' Donuts didn't wasn't using their head when they opened them. They just now open. Well, they're hiring. I think they're open now, but they open a Dunkin' Donuts right in front of this donut shop.
Oh, that ain't a good idea.
And Dunkin' Donuts does not compare to these donuts.
No, Dunkin' Donuts, I ain't real. I will eat them. I ain't crazy about them. They ain't as good as people. A lot of people just, oh, Dunkin' Donuts. I don't even like the coffee that much. I will drink it. I have because that's the only thing I can find sometimes. But I never really fancied Dunkin' Donuts myself. If it's Dunkin' Donuts or nothing, then it's Dunkin' Donuts.
My goal in life is to get a game warden to eat a donut.
Hey, ain't no problem. I'm sure that you can get them to eat
No,
one.
I've offered it to 2 different game wardens over at Kerr, and I've yet to get one. Oh, and I just got finished eating dinner a while ago. No, I'm good. I'm fine. But it's a
Mm.
donut. Don't you just want one of these nice big old donuts?
You take one out and bite it and start eating it right in front of them.
I opened the box and showed them to him. And he turned them down. I'm like, one of these days you're gonna say yes.
Yep, that's what I do. That entice him to do it. When you open it up, reach in there, pull one out and bite it. He said, "Man, these are good and fresh. You need to get you one to smack your lips a little bit when you're chewing on it." Yeah, buddy, I guarantee you, he get the finger as they might get the water, and he grab me more. Yeah, I'd entice him to eating one. Yeah, Tom, you're right. They used to make them fresh every day, but they don't no more. Dunkin' Donuts ain't what they used to be. That's for sure. Heck, nothing is. A lot of things ain't like it used to be either, for that matter. Eat fruit at 4:30 in the morning is what Mr. Kennedy says. Yeah, I eat a lot, right much fruit too. I just finished up a papaya. Cut me up a papaya. Eat a lot of pineapple, just a little bit at a time. Heavy sugar, I don't need to eat a pile of it, but that natural sugar in fruit, it spikes your sugar, but not as bad. It comes down quicker than regular sugar. But I do eat some fruit.
I bet
I
your
had a
sugar went sky high when you ate them 2 donuts that night.
Yeah, I expect it did. I didn't check it, but I could tell it was high. I could tell the way my legs feel when my sugar's high. It's like a little tingling and a little burning in the lower part of my legs around my ankles. And that's when I know my sugar's about around 300, 400. But I try to I try to regulate it. I
So,
don't.
Aaron,
Hey, Aaron, how you doing? We trying to get Mr. Aaron home. They been fishing up at the dock. Yeah, Yeah, Krispy Kreme's is pretty good, LG. A lot of times, people that sell Krispy Kreme, they'll deliver them and put them in them little trays you see like in truck stops. Early in the mornings, you can catch them when they bring them in fresh. Most of the bakeries are not too far away.
I ain't found a donut yet better than the ones that I bring up there.
I'm gonna tell you now, it was daggone good. Them ones I eat down there, right? Them jokers were good, but
And
I
that was
bet
a day old.
well, she was right on time. I'm gonna tell you what. I like because they weren't real skinny. They're kind of fat, but they was fluffy and soft. Even at a day old, it's daggone good. I'll tell you that. They won't nothing
Yeah,
hard about
you
it.
imagine walking into the store at 6 o'clock in the morning and all that nice stuff coming out there all still warm and hot.
Yeah, buddy, that's good eating when they're warm. Yeah, yeah.
It'll make your tongue come out the back of your head.
Mm-mm. Ain't no dirty buddy. I bet you them jelly filled ones and cream filled ones are good too, man. I like
Oh,
the
they are.
raspberry. The little shop I'm talking about over near the airport in Richmond. That's my favorite field they got. They got all kind of cream, jelly, apple donuts inside, all kind of fillings. But they got the raspberry filling donuts. Man, I'm gonna tell you one something, buddy. Them things are good.
You wait till Martin comes to the doctor. If he likes Krispy Kreme, he won't ever eat another Krispy Kreme donut.
That's right. You always teasing people about them bags of them little powdered donuts. He like them powdered
Yep,
donuts. He
all you
buy them.
do, Kenneth, is you get off at exit 153 right here.
Okay, I know where it's
You
at.
take a
One
left.
fifty. Yeah, that ain't too far from the truck stop. It's a big old truck stop there. What 150, ain't it?
Well, they just built a Love's right down at the next exit. I can see from here.
Oh, okay.
They
I know
got a
that strip through
Love's.
there is busy, man.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
153. This is before you get to that Alamance Community College exit where Flying J and
right,
CA is.
right, right. I got you. I got you.
Well, they just built a Love's right down here, and there's another truck stop across the interstate from Love's.
Yeah,
So all you do is you get off right here at 119, exit 153. You go through this little backwards stuff they got going on, and then you go to this first stoplight right here. Go past this first stoplight, and you turn into that nice next little road right here. See, there's Dunkin' Donuts right there. They just now fixing to open up.
uh-huh.
And so you turn right here in front of this state employees credit union. You take a left, and the donut shop is right there.
Right on.
And there's the meat shop right over there where I get meat. The next little turn in right here by O'Reilly's.
Yeah, you get some good meat there too, buddy. I see some of them steaks and stuff you get. I'm like, good Lord. I got a little meat shop. I get stuff from in Chase City that like going to boarding out of Chase City, and I go through there get some stuff from there once. He's got good meat. I get buffalo from there sometimes. I eat buffalo burger. That's pretty good. I want to try to get him to get some buffalo steaks in, but he said all their food was the hamburger. He said he tried to sell them buffalo steaks before, but nobody buys them. He said it costs too much. I said, well,
It's hard to find. It's hard for me to find beef ribs.
yeah, yeah. A lot of people don't food with ribs no more. I don't know why.
I love beef ribs, but it's hard to find them.
Yeah, I like them too. I'll put it to you like this: ain't nothing much as far as eating that I don't like.
Well, I don't like chicken liver.
Oh, I like him, man. Come on, man.
No, never like chicken liver. Lisa likes liver and onions, and oh my God, no.
Yeah, I like liver, beef liver, pork liver too.
I
Uh-oh,
don't like
froze up.
no.
Ah, you still there, bud?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm running down the road.
Uh-oh. There you
Can
come.
you
He
not
back.
hear me?
Yeah, we with you now. You froze up for a second.
Huh?
You was going down the road and went blip, just froze up. But you back with us now, man. This internet stuff's crazy. I know mine is. I don't ever know what's gonna happen with mine. It's like the other morning. I wanted to come up Wednesday morning, I think it was. Come up in the basement on hog legs, and my inner went bloop. I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't even come in chat or nothing. It was just totally blank. I had to reboot my phone and clean a lot of stuff out of it to get it to working again.
Mine did that twice down there tonight on StreamYard. It just lost all signal all the way around.
Yeah, mine does it too. And every morning, anywhere from 5, here lately it's been a little late, around 6:30 or so. It'll be a blip. It just go bloop, and everything jumps around on the screen. Hogly said, there go your blip again. But it'll do it every morning. I told him I think it's Verizon resetting this stuff in the mornings or something. Because it'll do it every morning in the live. Crazy. Yeah, Tom, I love a good freshly baked warm donut. Great day on time, boy. That's heaven on earth to me. It don't get no better. Hey, Missy says she'll trade donuts for a 10-foot boat rod. She want one of them boats bad, though.
Yeah.
That girl wants one of them bad.
Sad thing is, she used to have a 10-foot orange crush.
Oh, what happened to that? She get rid of it?
Nah, I don't know if she did or not.
Oh, maybe she just
She
wants
got
another
one.
one.
She got one from Uncle Josh.
Oh, okay, cool.
What's up, Damn River boys?
What's up, Rebel Boys? What's going on, Bud Rowe? Oh, we just jumping and bumping. I'm hanging here with some of my homies, trying to get Aaron home. They've been at the dock. I've been up in the live with them, just helping Aaron get home, keep his eyes open. Don't want him crinkling up nothing.
If I crinkle up anything on this road, it'll be because of a four-legged deer.
Yeah, man, them things will tear something up, man. I'll tell you what. They bad too. They everywhere. My daughter hit one here a month or two ago. Luckily, it didn't mess the vehicle up, but it's set right where they hit it. It had good support there, strong. But she said it just kind of glazed it. Because as soon as it got to a car, it kind of turned sideways and was running with her for a second or two, then flipped back in the woods. She kind of grazed it, just kind of smeared up against it. She said, "I said, well, that's good because it would have towed your car up and it hit it head on." But you can see a little spot there, a little scratch in the paint, but it ain't considering she got tied up with a deer. I don't think it'll come out no better. What you doing, Rebel Boy? You weren't lost this morning, ain't you, Knucklehead? You going fishing? You get up early in the morning anyway, start your day, buddy. Feed all your animals, your horses and stuff. I got to come up there and fish with you one of these days. I know we done talked about it. I want to fish at Susquehanna bad. All them years I run up down that joker trucking. I know there's some fish out there. I used to love running up and down that river, man. Harrisonburg on up. Oh yeah, that's some pretty water. I think you in York, ain't you, bud? That's where you at. Know exactly where you are. Used to run York a lot. I used to stop there at the TA in York and eat the buffet all the time. Peanut butter popcorn. Ooh, that sounds good, Missy. Don't be talking like that. I bet that's good too if it's warm right after it's been popped. Ooh, dog. Y'all gonna make me get up and go in there and cook something. I'm awake anyway. Shoot, I'll be going up in there eating something. I'll go ahead and fix me some coffee, another pot of coffee, and I had one cup left. I just got that a little while ago. So I need another cup. That'll get me wide and fired for the day. Fix my daughter some breakfast, and when she gets up and go to work, I have her something to eat. She can carry it with her, either eat it before she go. And Miss Place says she gotta have some coffee. You go, girl, get that coffee. Yeah, Tom, I do sound good, don't it? I'm a peanut butter freak anyway. I love some peanut butter. I know Tom do. He a Reese's man. We used to be a Reese's man. Ain't nothing wrong with Reese's. I like them Reese's Pieces, man. They good too. Be quiet, Tom. You'll have me going to that little 24-hour truck stop, get me a bag of M&M's now. Some Reese's. I thought about getting up and going to crack of daylight, be somewhere fishing. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check the weather, see what the wind's supposed to do. I know it's supposed to be warm again. We got rain coming. I think it's tomorrow. They call for some rain. The way old Ryan Hall talk is gonna be rough. Line of storms coming through. I don't know. I ain't checked it in the last 24 hours. It might be changed. But he was showing I think it's day before yesterday now. At Ryan Hall, y'all. How it was going two cold fronts was gonna run together down south and come up and put a big wall of storms. Heavy storms, might be a outbreak, a tornado.